Oops. What am I doing? Where is Doper? Shits. Man. Oh, time to do some dailies. My C1 Maru. That's probably done over 100 of these races now. Alright, last one. Hello, hello. We got Super Creek. Gotta get the 3-star Super Creek off of this. Where's this? Oh, right, this is the parent one. Okay. Where is my gold ship? Oh no. Ah, shoot. Did I unfavored it? Gold ship, yes. I accidentally unfavored it. Alright. Super Creek. Where's my bed? I cleaned my room, so I was moving stuff around. So unfortunately, my bed is no longer behind me. You should probably put some stuff on the wall though. It's a little bare back there. But yeah, I rearranged my room after stream yesterday. So no more bed. The bed was an important part. I made my bed like every single day because I was like, oh, it's gonna be on the camera. So I was trying to like iron out the creases. Or not iron it out, but like I was trying to straighten the creases on the side. Now it's kind of just I just washed my sheets, so like it's so I don't even have the sheets on right now. Alright, let's 3-star Super Creek. Huh. You know, a lot of my Umas are finally getting their uniforms, so it doesn't look like doesn't look so bare anymore. The new is it bad that the new rewards adjustments has made you restore faith in side games? I think okay. I was like going to say, oh hey, you know, like we still don't have like I had a whole spiel ready saying to say, oh, like it doesn't really account for the acceleration, but it's like, you know, we are getting more rewards than we are getting like rewards pertaining to like matching like to the acceleration. It's hard for me to like complain. Obviously, like the gacha system still sucks, but like it was better than I thought they were gonna do. Like a 50% increase to team trials, you know, the 30% increase to login bonuses, and the what is it, the 50% increase to daily rewards. Like all that kind of adds up to make up for the acceleration. So I don't really have much to say about it. Like it's it's enough rewards where it kind of. Why is everyone talking about my bed? It's on the side. It's over here. The camera. It's like right next to me now. Yeah, my expectations were like so low that I'm like actually surprised that they decided to make up for it. Obviously, the apology gems, like, it doesn't really make up for the 3 months we lost. It kind of makes it up. I think I think it's 3,000 is the math I did for it. Like, is a little under 3,000. So we got, 1,500 for compensation, which isn't bad. Like, I feel like I can't complain. Because, like, eventually, once we get further along, then, like, it'll even out. So it's just, like, it's not front-loaded. The apologies isn't front-loaded. And yeah, the fact that, like, they even gave it, like, I don't think they had to give the 10 pull as an apology, so, like, I would have been happy with just the accelerated rewards. So the fact that it is a 10 pull on top of it, like, there's just not much I can complain about. Like, I feel like it's very, like, not greedy to complain, because, like, obviously, this game, it still sucks that, how the gacha system works. But, like, I don't know, seeing 75 in here is crazy to me. You're assuming that club rewards won't be seeing... Yeah, I can't imagine, like... It's so loaded in the other rewards that I can't imagine they increase the club rewards by that much. Uh-oh. They don't want me to go in the club. No one's requesting shoes! My club points. No one's requested shoes in 4 hours. Oh my. Yeah. They are gonna change it, yeah, but, like... We don't, like, I don't think it's gonna be the 50% increase. 50% increase would be insane. Obviously, like, my expectations are a lot higher now, but I feel like you can't be too mad if they don't increase it by as much as they did for all the other rewards. 50% increase or a riot. Yeah, I mean, my expectations are a lot higher now. Like, this is a lot of carrots. Oh, wait. There's 3 non-uniforms here. You think he's a Whitmaxer? That's Whitmaxed. Let me use a parfait. 4 Umas that are 2-star or lower. Are you a Whitmaxer? No, my Umas are not running. What? How did I get 10th? I just got cooked by this guy. 10th is crazy. What? I just got cooked by that guy. Actually, wait, I don't need any. I think I already faced a Whitmaxer. I thought I was below 500. I'm washed. Dude, my team trial units are so bad. Like, actually no, this winning ticket I think I made recently. I only did 1 run. Who got Condor? My Condor is I also remade. Wait, I am just washed. Never mind. I'm just washed. Oh, the Science Nature was a little old. Team trials actually matters now? Yeah, like... I mean, 375 is a lot of carrots. That's 2 pulls. Yeah, there's like half of my units I think I still need to remake. I'm trying to see if I can just hold onto this team until... Because I can get like 530,000 usually. But yeah, now I'm worried that like there's a bigger incentive. People are actually going to spend time in team trials. So I might also have to update them. Yeah, it's... Yes. Wait. Yeah, it's 375. No, it's 225. So it's a... it's an entire pull, like, for retaining. Yeah. You know how to make good teams? Stack as many skills as you can. Stack as many skills as you can while trying to win. Yeah, I don't think it could get above 500k. I just don't know if like getting 500 and like 15k would be enough. I'll remake my Maru Zensky once we get Summer Maru. But you just spam gold skills, and it's also really good to have the 3 stars because the uniques are better. Wow. The scores are in the 766,000s now. That's crazy. Yeah, but when I pull on Summer Maru, like I should get enough Umas where I probably have to update my team trial units. I gotta start the Whitmax Mr. to get the GC. Yeah, I actually wonder what my highest score is. Let me see. It is 541. Like I haven't touched my team trials in like months. Besides when I got the new Umas in order to get their bond levels. And then I threw them in order to get bond levels. Alright. Spread misinformation. Man, my daily pulls have not been good. Grass, 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 please. Yes. I finally have all the 2-star and 1-star Umas. Oh my. I can finally... Oh wait, we can see her story now, huh? I am not spending the statues to 2-star. How expensive is her potentials? Oh wait, her potentials are super easy. I could get potential level 5. We could do grass instead of vodka. Because I don't know how good her ultimate is. Or I don't know if it's needed to get her ultimate. Why am I not building her yet? I literally just pulled her, what do you mean? How am I supposed to build her in the 10 seconds that I got from when I pulled her? Alright, let's do the other one. Oh, actually, this is good. I kind of need... I want Ryan before CM4. So hopefully for Summer Marzensky, I can get enough Ryans. Oh, wait, I need 100? Is that possible in 200 pulls to 3-star her? Because I would like to... Oh, she's in the next Legend race? Oh, okay, no, never mind. I'll probably just do it then. Yeah, then I'll definitely be able to get it off of the summer pulls and the legend race. Grass is worth it for on your left and running vodka card for Furious Feet versus vodka only getting Furious Feet. Yeah, it's just more potential. I think vodka has a better ultimate, but like both ultimates are like in the same tier of like mediocre. Like they're both fine. I think you can just get away with. I think Grass is better just because you can get both on your left and Furious Feet. But like they're both gamblers. Her growth rate's more in speed, and then Vodka's is more in power. They have very similar growth rates as well. But I was running Vodka because I didn't own Grass Wonder. Let's potential level 5 her, I guess. Since this is so much cheaper. Dude, I was running so many Daiwa Scarlet. I was running so many Daiwa Scarlets to try to get the the sashes for vodka. And now I can just run Grass Wonder. While we run the, I think it'd be funny to run both my aces without their costume, so we actually probably will run this Grass Wonder. Who am I using for Oshi PvP? Here's my... Here's my glue factory. Let me find my best... Where's my best one? I think right now this is my best one. But this is the... We just have to get Turf A. Is it easier to farm for vodka with Daiwa? No, I was just doing fan runs on Daiwa. So it was just like... Because I didn't really want to make Daiwa a parent. So... And Daiwa is just easier to level up all 3 distances. Yeah, I have yet to get one with Turf A. I keep getting, like, Mile S Turf. Let me see. Like, I keep getting Turf B Mile S. So, I think it's because my gold ship that I'm currently using has a Mile Spark instead of a Turf Spark. So, I want to redo this parent. Am I going to make a parent? I have a grandparent on mine right now. It's a vodka. But it is not a good, like, main parent. But this one has... It also doesn't have that many race wins because it was from my ace run. But it's 3 power, 2 mile, and then mile straight, late surge or straight, 6 surge updrafters. So it's like the 2 accelerations and then the 2 straights. And ramp up and tail health high. But it doesn't have good affinity because I wasn't able to do... Like, this was a ace run and not a parent run. But, like, right now, all my parent farming is, like, into Turf Sparks, which is just isn't good for the CM, I feel. Like, if you were to get either Turf or Mile, you would still want Mile, even though both of them aren't that great. Like, you would still rather have Mile Sparks over Turf Sparks. And, like, I just have an 8-star Turf, because I need to use that on Haru. So, there's just not much. Alright, I guess let's just switch over to the Grass Wonder, then. Was not expecting that. I guess I could use this vodka parent, huh? It should be fine, because it's power and mile. Yeah, because this is 5 mile, 3 turf, 3 stam, 5 power. Then we're gonna... but do I want... But I might want Marzensky's ultimate to gamble. Should I just run a max stam? I guess I still need Meiji Orion, huh? We run something like this. Yeah, well, I mean, I just pulled Grass Wonder, so we might do Grass instead of Vodka. Because I think it'd be funny if both of my aces were 2-starred. Because I don't think Vodka's that great. Where's my deck? Wait, what do I need to borrow then? So I don't need... Are you borrowing Ogre Cap for Furious Feet, right? Is that right? Okay. But she has a 20% speed bonus, right? She has a 20% speed bonus. Do you run 3-3 then? Or do you run like 3-2-1? Yeah, because I like, do I drop Sweep or King here for a Wit card? Man, I hate running a level 40 Sweep. But I drop my King here, right? Because I have 2 power cards. If I have the Stam Sparks, I have 12 Stam Sparks. I hope that's enough. But I think I drop King Kayla here because it's also power. What do you even run as your Wit card? Wait, I'm like not prepared for this because I just straight up wasn't thinking I was gonna get Grass Wonder. I was planning on doing 3 vodka runs. I'm a whale. I mean, yeah, I spent like $150. Kiseki for mile corners and unyielding. Maybe. It's like Kiseki or Dober. I really like the Dober card. But I guess I don't need Slick Surge off of her, right? Oh, Summer Runner, true. Yeah, it's probably just Kiseki then. Yeah, I don't think I need to run King Halo because I'm running 2 power cards with 5 power sparks. And then let me just double check the race bonus. 10, 20. Oh, sorry, no, not 10, 20. This is 25 plus. Oh, Ogre doesn't have race bonus. Wait, is this only 30? Or does Kiseki have? Yes, Kiseki has the SP bonus. Yeah. She has 5, but even then, it's still only. This is 30, right? 5, 10, 15, 25, and then 30 from Flash, because Ogre Cap doesn't have race bonus. I would like this, like the 60 stats you gain. I think it's like 40 stats you gain from having 34% race bonus. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to open up that. But is there even a wit card that gives 10%? Marvelous Sunday? Did I level up my other Dober? No. Does this give 10%? I don't think I would want to run the card, though. I guess I don't need Slick Surge. Does this give 10%? No, it gives 5% as well. Oh wait, no, this does give 10%. Do I just run the event wit card then for 35%? I think I value the 35% race bonus more than Summer Runner Mile Corners. Because Helios has Mile Corners, right? And like, it'd be nice to have Summer Runner, but I don't want to chase her around. 5%, 5%. It's just this Ogre Cap card gives no speed bonus. Or sorry, no race bonus. It feels terrible. 10%. Yeah, because it's 10% here and then 15 on all my speed cards. Okay, I think we do replace it with the Dober card. Your Helios card gives you... Yeah, she has too many skills, I think. Like, I just don't want to chase around for the hints. Like, I don't know if Summer Runner is going to be that important where I'm using it in, like... I just don't know if, like... Like, I think the 10% race bonus is more important to me than the skill hints. I'm gonna level it up. Yeah. I like the SR Dober one more, but yeah, whatever. It should be fine. I'll just level this up and run it. I think 35% race bonus is too important to pass up to try to, because like I don't know how I'm gonna get guts otherwise without the plus like 15 that you get throughout the career off of race bonus. I just think race bonus is too important. Alright, I think this is gonna be the deck. Oh, we have to watch all the careers. I've never seen any of these careers. Alright, hold up. Shorten only sir. Already off to a terrible turn 1. But yeah, I had to play Uma Estimate like it was intended. We're gonna do this for the flash. It's so weird building an ace on the first run. Alright, 3 power. Yeah, I actually don't even know. Oh wait, I need to pull up the training event helper too, because I don't know what she gives. Grass Wonder. Alright, switch training. Wow. Yeah, Marsetsuki's in so many like so many other people's careers. I think I just like she was also in Hishi Amazon's story mode, right? I just read that today. I every time I like look at Grass Wonder, I just think that like I just remember that like she's just American, like she was born in Kentucky. So it's just so weird that they made her so like traditionally Japanese. The median Grass's career, really? Also don't know why Condor is like Spanish. I guess is the name. Her monster is gonna be origin adopted. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like she was shipped over at like 1 year old, 1, 2. It's just like it's so weird that she is like the traditional Japanese Uma. Man, every time like the Golden Generation, like it's just all retellings of the exact same story. Ugh. I just like I think just Condor just like plays too much. Like both Condor and Grass Wonder, it's just like it plays into it so much that I'm like, wow. Grass Wonder is indeed a weeb. I just think it's funny that like it's Grass Wonder and Condor, and they're both like cosplaying a culture that they aren't actually. Man, I wonder why they translated Marzensky's nickname to Hot Rod. Like, I feel like Supercar would have just been fine. Yeah, Taiki at least, you know, accepts that she's from the US. Man, I'm never gonna remember like what training I need to do. Did we go for the Helios? I mean, okay, that is 2 versus 1. Oh wow, we got mile corners. So I did choose the correct one. They did oversell, yeah. The second New Year's is a yap fest. It's probably better to do this power training. But this wit training would let me do one more training afterwards. And it's like the cards that I need to level up. Yeah, we'll do this instead. Gives me 5 friendship with sweep anyways. Okay, master trainer. Give me, what is it? Practice Perfect? What's her Master Trainer stat up? Power. Oh, it's wit. Probably need to train speed. Or level up the speed facility. Oh wow. My cards are saving me from having to rest. Alright, might have to rest here. Oh. Does the +5 let me get away with doing more training instead? I don't think it does. I think it's gonna be too greedy. I can't wait till like the super skip comes out. I want to do this training. 'Cause I feel like I need to hit this button. I feel like early on it's better. No. When Ogre gives corner adept, it feels so good. And it makes like the Professor of Curvature 250. Shiranzi Arima. Wait, actually? Okay. Alright, let me look at our career goals. I've never trained a. I don't think I've ever seen anything about Grass Wonder. Yeah, she just has medium B, right? Does she run any mediums? Okay. What are we running next? Okay. That would make sense. Alright. That would make sense. That is the sash you need. Kind of shows spring on. Yeah, a long B I think is the worst, just because like that's where your top speed really matters. But the doesn't show you just need HP. Yeah, let's run it. Oh, +4 feels so good. Alright, let me see. Medium. Wait, why did she run so many mediums? What? That's kind of annoying. Okay, a well rest is my first rest. Grass Wonder's looking good. Do you have to place first, Adam? Am I gonna have to use clocks for this? Top 5, top 5, top 3, top 3. Okay. There's just... no. Okay, so the only ones you need to place first is the mile and the long. Everything else is the top 3. Okay, that's not too bad. It just sucks to lose out. Man. Ah, shoot. I actually don't know what this one gives. Dover. -10 energy? Why would I ever choose that option? I don't even need to read what it gives. Can you guys go on speed? Please. Okay. Sure. Good enough. I need to do a block sheen with Lone Wolf, I think. I hate grabbing Lone Wolf on my aces off that event. And the mood down just feels terrible. Get the stand from here. Why are they not going on power? Or not power, speed? Like, what are the speed cards doing? I think I need the 10 speed, like, this is crazy. Hello? I feel like I bonded them all up, not on speed. Another well-rested? Okay. I guess Kitasen's good enough. I need to level up the facility. What? How is there not a single person on speed? I don't want to train power. Is it crazy to train guts here? This is the mood down? Is this a mood down? Really? Yeah, but the thing is that I had to train those powers to level up these speed cards, because they're showing up on power for some reason. Like, I can train speed with 0 supporter cards. What am I supposed to do? Does the whole career just her being in Mars and C's shadow? Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't I skip the dialogue? This is my first run on Grass Wonder. If you play this game without reading any of the story, like, you do you, but I generally read it. Probably just do a recreation here instead. At least I got the plus 30 from it. Oh, it's just a date event. Bottom speed, stamp, guts, wit. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably better to grab speed stam here. I think I'd be good enough. Yeah, I think I'm good on guts. I think stam is more important to get. Good point. Let's grab the 20 energy. Oh wow, I had exactly enough space. I had to take the solo rainbows, because I need to level up the facility. Oh, I misclicked! Whatever. This weeb. Yeah, that's how you don't turn off the confirmation. Man, it's fine. I didn't get to see the training, so I just lost a turn. That's all that happened. That's fine. Hello? Speed? This would be 15 stam. This is not worth it. You give sunny days. Yeah, I'll just do a wit. If I'm like slight... Oh my. Please, please not migraine. Ah. Alright, please clear it. I don't know. Is this the one that clears? Okay, looks like it clears. Oh, nice. Okay. We just lost a turn. Right. Huh? I thought that was like one of the one of the regular events. Okay. I was like, oh, what part of the story is this? This is so much power. Why is it another double power? Where are my speed cards? Okay, this is an actual event story. This is crazy. I think my speed is lower than my stam right now. Because the summary down for 25 guts or wit. It was 480,000 last week, but you know, given that there's more rewards, it could be a little bit more competitive. But yesterday it was 480. But I can't imagine it would climb up 20,000. I guess anyone, I mean, it's an extra pull. People will probably go insane for it. Alright, we're gonna hit a recreation here, I think. Ah, man. Oh, claw machine. Alright, let's see if I'm washed or not. Every time I get these on my parent runs, I just close out of the game. Because if you close out of it, it instantly fails. And it's just like such a time waste. But I feel like I haven't done these claw machines in so long. Yeah, because usually if I get it on my phone, and that's like usually when I'm doing like fan runs or parent runs, I just close out of the game and reopen it. Because it's faster to do that than actually play the event. Unless like I need... Well, I mean, it's on a parent run. Like, most of the times you don't need straightaway recovery and mood up. Especially since, like, most of the times I hit the recreation when I'm on good mood. Like, I guess if, you know, I needed the mood up, yes. On ace runs, I will do it no matter what. But on parent runs, like, 70% of them, I just close out of it. Oh, I thought there was a gold sparkle on this. Shoot. Wait, I'm not gonna get the big win. Alright, we're gonna go... I don't know if I can grab this Condor. No! Alright, whatever. I mean, even this, like, here, it's, like, not useful. Because it's, like, I don't need the... You don't need the straight... I don't need the straightaway recovery, I don't need the Actually, never mind. It gives energy recovery. That's probably fine. Right, like you should do it on your aces. But like on parent runs, I just don't care enough. Ah! What do you mean? I have more stab than speed. It's a double rainbow. Yeah, I missed 5 energy. I'm washed. It's so hard. I don't know like what the strategy is to get the ones that are diagonal. I might have to take the 10 speed option. The 2. It's 15 for a big win. So if I got that big plush, it would have been 15. Is big win also the only way to get the straightaway recovery hint? Or, oh, sorry, you get more levels, right, on a big win? Do I get the 10 speed instead of the 5 wit? It's 2 hints? Okay. I think I need to grab the 10 speed. I don't think I could greed for the wit. We might not hit max speed. Ah, why do you have so many words? And why are you saying known thy enemy? You have Taiki's thumbs up animation. I like Mario Zenski's double thumbs up. I don't like have some of these events, they don't have a log for it. So I have to like actually read off of here. Because usually I just read off the log and I try to speed read it. But when it's like through this, I have to like click so much slower. Every time you read Mara's texts. Right. It's a medium race, and I have 0 stam. Probably should have swapped to late surger and used the clock. Why do I need a read Grass Wonders event? Well, unfortunately, I play Uma Musume for the story, so sorry. Like, that I have to read, I guess. Like, I like knowing the story. So I guess just, like, come back after 30 minutes once I'm done with her career. Do you have to get a medium? Should I just get a medium spark for her? Yeah, this is my first Grass Wonder career. I just pulled her today. Oh my, you don't get enough fans. Wait, do you have to get a medium spark then? Or is it better just to run the mile? Like, should I just run this mile and then rest? Hmm. I've never used this event SR or SSR. What's my favorite career story-wise? I just like running Symboli's career. them and like reading through it. Just knowing that she won everything feels so good. I do not like Kawakami Princess. At least from when like her slight story in the... No, I just don't like her. And then we got a well rest here. Okay. 50's fine. So you're saying that she has a guaranteed mood down during summer? It's random? Dude. Can I get at least 2 speed cards? Like, what? You know, anyway. Well, it's like, sorry, it's not like I hate her as a person, like as an Uma. Well, actually, no, sorry. I hate Top Gun. I hate Top Gun's career. That's like the only one I cannot stomach through. The other one, like, there's a ranking still. I think I really dislike Top Gun's career. That one I started skipping some of the events. Like all the date events I skipped. Because I couldn't stomach it. Yeah, I'll probably never make a my ace. Man. It's been so long since I've read somebody's career. I think the last one I did was Air Groove for CM2. Yeah. The one you got caught doing a Top Gun career. I don't know what's worse, like getting caught doing a Top Gun career or doing... Actually, getting caught doing a Top Gun career is probably worse than getting caught doing a Super Creek career. I think because Top Gun, it's every single event. At least, you know, Super Creek, it's like half of them that are weird. I think Super Creek is like a little bit above Top Gun because like it's only half of the careers that are weird. The other half is like her being depressed that she can't run. Getting caught oh yeah. Like I said this yesterday, but like when I go on my walks and I'm like waving hi to like my 40-year-old white neighbors, and like, you know, Ketis in Black shows up on my screen, I'm like, I had to like tilt it a little bit, like, oh hey, good morning. Like, don't look at my phone, please. Don't pay attention. Okay, wait, what does this event give? Errands have perks. Wait, 5 energy? That's... Yeah, at least it's Ketis in Black and not Super Creek. Super Creek's card is crazy. I was also talking about this. There's a Guts card, Ikuno. Since that is coming out somewhat soon. This card, which is yeah, you know, it's a card. It has 15% race bonus. It's a okay card. Some people use it during Mant. But I was rating it because I was like, because people were telling me about it. What? I mean, it's 5, right? Like the people were saying, like, oh yeah, it's a good card, and I was like, I feel like I remember this card. This is a -10 energy event. Man, dude, the SR Dover card is so much better. I guess a welfare card is welfare for a reason. 10 energy for 5 guts, 5 wit. That is crazy. Actually taxing me. To be fair, it's only when the SR card is max limit broken. Like, it's still a good welfare card. Brian's good, yeah. Brian's like right underneath all of the SR max limit breaking cards. Like, it kind of does as much as a Aishin Flash, Narita Taishin. What's the last one in that tier? King Halo. Like, it's a little bit below that level when they're max limit broken. Alright, I think this is just cooked. There hasn't been a single double rainbow this entire this entire classic year. And I have to run the Japan Cup on 500 speed. Did I just drop a wit card for Tazuna? Like, I literally haven't seen a single double rainbow. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I literally exited summer camp training with 500 speed. Like, this is so glue. Sorry, yeah, it's not even Grass Wonder's fault. It's like literally a supporter card's fault. How much stam do I have in my legacies? 12, I think. It's 12 stam, 5 power. But she has a 20% stat growth rate, and I have 3 speed cards. Like, I feel like this should have been enough. Oh, this one, she... Yeah, Marzinski. Marzinski is true potential, man. You have all the speed cards as or max number, you still feel like it's bad. Yeah, no, I feel like my deck is good. Well, besides having to run Dober here. I do still need 1 sweep, yeah. Still waiting for that. But, I mean, there's only 2 more Champions meets that I have to deal with a level 40 sweep, so I don't really care. Most of the times I don't even run sweep in my ace decks. Like, whenever I need Super Creek, I just drop Sweep. No! My first double rainbow is when I have 33% failure. What do you mean? You take it? Yeah, actually, it was a glee run. Maybe I should have just greeted for it. But you don't know. Maybe I hit every single inspiration on this senior year. Yeah, well rested is definitely an insult. So I would have taken the health option if it wasn't that. Yeah, stats are definitely better. 30 skill points is like kind of big. Especially when I don't have the skill sparks in my legacies. I don't think it's worth grabbing the skill points. I don't think it's worth grabbing the skill points just because I don't like it's gonna be really hard for me to hit the guts number. Because I need to train speed during summer. Like I don't think I can train anything but speed during summer. So I think I'm gonna take the 5 stats. This is... Man, I wish you could see your... Oh, you can't see your stats, right? Because I actually... I guess if I'm getting 13s... I might hit the guts. I don't know, I think I'm worried that I'm not gonna hit the guts without the +5 here. Doesn't really matter, I think this run is glue anyways. Is this really a Yap Fest? How long is it? Yeah, no, this run is over. My stats are so bad. I have a bajillion power. Oh, I thought it was over. What? What? How long is it? What? Okay. Okay. This has to be the end, right? When she decides to go here? Okay. I thought it was gonna end there. Where are my cards? Where are my cards? It's literally better for me to train guts here for stats. Alright, we're gonna trade speed because we need to level up the facility. And like I need to use it for the raffle. I have until now there's only been one double rainbow on speed. There's no one on speed. Actually insane. Okay, I'm taking the 10 speed here. Okay, if there's like enough double rainbows, honestly, maybe we can come back. 'Cause I think I can hit everything else off of... I literally just need speed. Yeah, I need like 4 triple rainbows. But I mean, I've load rolled for so long, surely like... Surely it's gonna turn around, right? Why are you on wit? Okay, we just have to keep hitting speed to level up the facility. Okay, okay. That was basically a triple rainbow, right? 3 rainbows. Okay, gold inspiration. Literally everything is so good. Everything is so good, but the freaking speed. Like, what am I supposed to do? We need them to hop on speed. Please, just double rainbows. I just want double rainbows. Okay, just need double rainbows. You know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay! Okay! The first double rainbow. No! 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 Please! Please! Please, 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 please. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good. Alright, alright, alright. We got good energy going into the summer camp training. And honestly, probably have enough stam for the Arima Keenan, so I think we're fine. Ah! That should have swapped. I didn't realize I was solo front running. Dang. Ah, special week. I literally clicked it and then looked up and saw I was solo front running. Closing on the title. Yeah, just... Well, I did like 4 runs during work, so I only need like 740 more Haru runs and I'll have 100 million fans. Pretty close. I think I'm pretty close to the title. What's with a non-skip meta? I'm sorry, Check. This is my first run. I actually read the story surprisingly and not play with the numbers on a spreadsheet. Man, this is a really long event as well. Alright. Definitely gonna beat Maruzensky. Should have enough stats to at least do the career. Okay. You know what? One rainbow. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, a flash rainbow is probably not fine. So I have 3 more trainings. Should I just rest here instead? He's like, it's either I do a wit and a training, or I rest and do 2 trainings. I think I have to rest regardless. Dude. Okay. Ah! Did I just do this off the training effectiveness of these two? Dude. Okay, I think I'm gonna hit the stam. It doesn't matter that my speed training is already level 5. I don't have enough turns to train speed. Like, I have to use my summer camp trainings. I just don't have enough turns. That is so annoying. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit the speed. I'd have to hit the whatever her mood up event is. It's fine. Like, my legacies are good. I'll be able to hit it again. I can be saved by a triple ramp. I think I'd have to hit 2 of them, right? Oh! That's the race that you need to do for the... Ah, that would make sense, because it's Grass Wonder. Yeah, I think I'd have to hit 2 triple rainbows. Because the triple rainbow probably gives me like 80 speed, and I'm 200 speed off. The double rainbow is giving me 50 to 60. How many more turns do we have? 7? It's doable, yeah. Wait, this is the one that gives it mood up, right? No, this is the one that gives unyielding spirit. I'm trying to think if I have enough, how many skill points I have. Whatever. Oh, I'm 300 speed off. I think I have to hit Recreation here. Gives me another... Wait, what are my stats again? 241, 510. So I need 60 guts, 90 stam. So I should be fine with guts. So I need to take the stam option here. Yeah, I don't think there's enough RNG to hit max speed here. I'm just too far off. 900. Oh, there's a 50 here. Okay, this will let me do 1 more training without resting. Ah! Man, why were events always this long? one good stamp training and a couple of speed. Well, I mean, I only have 5 turns left. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe that one recreation I accidentally hit really changed everything. I think I have to greed more than this. I don't need more power though. Alright, I think we just take the no extra training and then gamble on the last 3. Yeah, we just have to take whatever the last percentage training is. How'd I do in Gemini? I had like a 91% win rate, and I won with a gold chip. So I went alright. Just played meta. How did you do? Did you even have time to play? I feel like it was so hard to find the time to do it. Because it was just... There's so many glue runs for Gemini Cup. How much power for late grass? As much as you can get. Unless I won both my CMs. Actually, I was gonna say it's all RNG. Mediums and longs, I feel like it's a little less RNG. Miles and sprints are so much RNG. Even as a front runner, like you still have to just RNG against the other front runners. You won with 5 days of train, S and medium read off. Cause like, I feel like sometimes I was losing to like just random Umas in the other 2 cups, but Miles, like it feels like that even more. Yeah, I literally don't know anyone who has a perfect record just simply because Miles and sprints exist. Yeah, so surely I can get 100 speed here, right? I literally think this might just be that one recreation I accidentally did. Okay, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. Ah, I'm 100 speed off. Actually, these stats aren't that great. It's just everything else was somewhat decent. Yeah, I was running just a debuffer front runner, so like I was playing like Miles and longs. I play more meta. I think for CM4, I'll probably do Symboli Ogre. But mediums and longs I play more meta. Miles I just throw Haru in and pray. You're gonna run just see what CM1 Symboli? You probably can get away with it. Yep. Holy yapper. This just felt so long. Alright, what are my stats? Hey, on good mood? You know, it's enough, right? It was enough stam. I'm just missing like one speed training. Oops, that's not it. On your left, Furious Feet. Wait, Wait, her stuff are so expensive. This is so expensive. Ah, I didn't get Corner Adept. Maybe we just buy Mild Corners and Corner Adept? That looks good. It's just like selling Miles straightaways here doesn't give me Professor of Curvature, right? Yeah, I only have 77 points. What 3 Umas am I building? Grass Wonder, because kind of don't really want to build Vodka anymore, now that I have her. Yeah, this is a pity amount of stats. Gotta do 100 runs for Fast Learner. Yeah, Fast Learner would go crazy. Yeah, this is a lot more expensive than I thought it would be. Like, raw buying on your left and Furious Feet is already so many points. Alright, it's gonna be Grass Wonder, Haru, Block Sheen. What are the odds for Fast Learner? I have no idea. Fast Learner makes just makes buying stuff cheaper. What is it? 1 or buying skills cheaper. Oh, were the sparks on it? I don't know. Mile corners updrafters. That's not that good. If you try to build Saiyan Sky, you just die the tennis shot spring. I mean, like, what are your sparks? A lot of people are running like max stam sparks to get through it. So many Saiyan Skies, what the? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this deck is fine, just like I just have to get luckier with training. Because I had like 400 wit coming out of there, or like 450 wit. Alright, let's focus on building speed a little bit more this run. I mean, it's hard to give up a 4. I guess 4.5 because it was a hint as well. Yeah, if you have one copy of Flash, Bakshin, the only thing that's like sucks is that, you know, you can't luck into the late surger stuff. But like, I think as a you're basically running no cards. If you run a level 30 Flash. It's just like, you kind of, because she has the 20% growth rate, you kind of have to greed with 3 cards. You're borrowing a Maximate Blake Flash? Oh my. It's so satisfying to hear like all of them click at once. Like I'm just gonna take this for the hint. Ah, standard distance. But I think double hybrid late 1 late ace is good. And CM4. I mean it's, yeah, it sounds fine. What power card's good for borrowing? It's vodka or Condor Pasa. You can choose one or the other. I think most people use Condor. But she doesn't have a stamp bonus. Actually, I don't think either of them have a stamp bonus. They stat stick really hard. I think vodka has like a 50%, like almost a 50% rainbow training, right? Like 45%? But they also both have like, both Condor and vodka have like above 70%. Or sorry, not 70%, 70 specialty priority. Is Furious Feet better than the Ramp Up Tail Held High combo? I mean, it's just up to you. Like, what are you gambling on? Like, what's your acceleration? And like, because my Grasp Wonder, I'm putting 4 acceleration skills. I'm putting Furious Feet on your left, Redshift, Pump Some Iron. So if you don't want to gamble on Furious Feet for acceleration, then you can grab mid-range skills. The only issue with that is that... Sorry, wait, hold up. Trying to think of what dog training I should take. But it's just like, do you want acceleration or do you want mid-range skills? Like, they both serve different things. On your left requires you to be a late surger, but not like a specific position. Oh wait, no, it does. You have to be 6 or lower. Sorry. Both Furious Feet and on your left, you need to be 6 or lower. Almost spread misinformation. So basically, like, you kind of just need... But it's also just like, you have to pass the wit check, and like, you have to pass where it procs. So I'm in the camp of stack as many as you can, rather than gamble on one. Yeah, but then also, like, if you don't have mid-race skills, you get stuck behind the other late surgers. So it's like, either you are too far in front of the late surgers and you lose your acceleration, or you're stuck behind a late surger that doesn't have acceleration, and you accelerate into their, like, into them. So I think it's just like both scenarios is just rough. Like, you are just playing RNG. Like, you can pick up 0 late surger skills, and honestly, it'd probably be the same outcome as picking up a lot of them. It's just like, what do you want to watch? Do you want to watch your late surger be in front and miss acceleration, or do you want to watch your late switcher accelerate into getting boxed? However, like, the thing about mid-race skills is that if it's front-runner heavy, it's a lot better. Whereas if you don't have mid-race skills, like, all it does is change. I don't know, I think not picking up any mid-race skills is kind of insane. Because, like, all you're gonna do is accelerate into somebody. Because you're most likely hugging the inner railing. Oh, you're right. I should plan to get fast learner every race or every run. Like what? Oh man. I just got pure stats from that. Like, that's crazy advice. Just, yeah. I was gonna do the mile here, but it might not be a good training. So we will do the mile race here. Why would the tail have high combo not be useful for front runners? The only thing that, like, maybe you wouldn't grab... I don't have enough stam. I think the only thing that you wouldn't grab is Slipstream. But I don't know why you wouldn't grab, like, mid-race skills. That kind of ruins my summer energy management. Oh, is this the fast learner event? Yeah, I had to sell my bed for Grass Wonder. Dude. Nope. Oh, is this the plus 30 energy event? Wait, hold up. Maybe it doesn't ruin my summer plannings. Well, actually, it ruins my summer plans if I get slow metabolism here. Okay, then I can rest for summer. Oh, that would have also ruined it. Hello? I think I have to do guts here. Our straight velocity skills is bad for fronts because they don't work at the start. I mean, I don't know why it would be bad for... It's bad for most Umas. I don't think this is worth gambling on. Yeah, that sucks. I couldn't do the last training because I got a slow, or I got plus 30 energy. Does 5 energy even help me? I should probably just grab the stam. Okay, that's not worth gambling on. What is this? Man, I don't know what this gives. Oh, it's just a Midas mood event. Oh man. Okay, I think we just hit Recreation here, because these trainings are so bad. Of course it's the one that without energy. I have to play the claw machine again. Alright, let me focus up. This is the true skill test. Come on. Don't drop, don't drop. No! Hold! Hold! Okay, 2. Ah. Okay, I have to go for the bourbon. There is no big plush. I don't know what you want me to do. There was literally 3 small plushies. There wasn't a... I'm gonna crash out. Like, the advice you guys are giving is like scenarios that I have no control over. It wouldn't even matter because I could only get 10 energy. Like, I got 15 energy there, and it was 10 energy because I don't have enough energy. Like, I'm actually gonna crash out. Ugh.
価値は十分
84% more weekly carrots? Is that the math? 50%. Oh, I guess technically because the dailies go from 30 to 75. I mean, it's better than what I thought it would be. Holy! That event is long even on skip. All of this training is bad. If they at least showed up on Stam, I could, like, excuse myself for clicking it. Another deluxe hamburger. Okay. Hmm. 36 speed's enough, whatever. Hopefully I can train it during summer. Okay. Speed's a little bit better. What's the Measure of Dover card? It's a wit card that has plus 10 race bonus. So I guess maybe I could run Marv Sunday instead. So I'm trying to figure out how to turn down my lamp. Yeah, I just sell my mattress for the single copy of Grass Wonder. The Sunday has 10%, right? Why am I not running Sunday? Yeah, Sunday has 10%. Wait, why didn't anyone tell me to just run Sunday instead? Like, that's what you should have backseated me on. Run Sunday instead of leveling up the event card. Oh, there's Mild Turf. And late! Wow, triple S. Ugh. Oh, that's let me lock in a little. There's a race here, right? A G1. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this mile instead. Show the grass. Yeah, look at that. Look at that line. Yeah, I got Grass Wonder from the Amazon Daily Poll. Okay, I think I have to do this mile because these trainings aren't that good. And I kind of want more skill points. Oh! I didn't get Marzensky. I guess that makes it cheaper. Wait, hold on, I actually have to think. Yeah, okay. So I think I need to do... I have late starter corners as well. Okay, I think I need to do this mile. Yeah. For this, like, 40 skill points? Okay, there's no point in gambling. Oh, 60 skill points, right? And then this gives... Okay, I'm not gonna go for I think the 45 skill points is good. So I think I'm gonna take that instead of the Unyielding Spirit. Because I already have Late Searcher Corners, I have Ramp Up, I have Slipstream. I don't know if I can afford this with one level hint. Oh, there is not, in fact, another... I was about to say, oh, is there another... It's this one, right? Okay, I had to rest here, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rest here, even though it's, like, bad on energy management, just to enter the thingamabobber. What does Dance Listen give? Power or Guts? Do I need 10 Guts? I do need 10 Guts, okay. Yeah, I think I'd rather go into summer camp training being able to do, like, an extra training. Is Ogre's power stat output a lot superior? No. Ogre is not the greatest card. I have to run this for Furious Feet. Because that's the build I'm going for. Okay. Should I switch off of front, right? Do I just switch to pace? Does she live on pace? Wait, I want to win this. Or do I have to go late here and pray that she doesn't get blocked? Yeah, I don't know what is the stat spread. I think I just go here, because if she gets blocked, I can use an alarm clock, right? Like, I'd rather try to win on late, because if she gets blocked, I just alarm clock it. That is my thought process. Ah! No, it wasn't the optional race, but so I lose 2 stats here. I lose 2 stats on everything. Yeah, well, I was thinking that like I'd get blocked, and because you had the top 3, right? So I thought like if I got blocked, I'd either win or I get blocked out of top 3 and I can alarm clock it. At least that was my thought process going into that. Because like if you don't play like, I just wasn't expecting to hit second if I got blocked out. My bad, my bad. Well, it's just like solo front, it's awkward. Do I have to do a power training here? Or can I get away with doing wit? Like, do I have to do a power training here for Stam? Yeah, I wit here. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm going to hit the Stam without ever training power again. Though I guess, like, I should try to hit max speed. We wit here. Because if I hit max speed, I can just train something, right? If. Alright, let's not play greedy. I don't think I need that little extras. And I'm just always worried. Like, I sometimes lose careers when I'm solo front running, especially if she has a B in front, or sorry, B in medium, which is why I thought I wanted to switch off of it. Because like my Marzensky, I'll have like 800 speed and I'll play second in like a medium race. I think I had to hit Recreation here. Or should I just, yeah, go into the Autumn? Okay, I think I do this race, you're right. And then we pray for the Moon Up event. We pray for coverage. Coverage, coverage, coverage. Coverage or Stam? Coverage or Stam? Power. Ah! I mean, we just take the 10 guts. That's nice. Okay, hear me out. Oh shoot, no, we should do it again. Did we just Recreation? The Stam training is calling to me. Train power instead. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think I wreck here. And try to gamble on the remaining. I really want to get 2 good speed trainings. Childhood dream is speed guts or stam wit. Okay. Grab stam wit here. Okay, I think this is good enough to click. Okay, so it's 1 more speed training. 1 good speed training. I think I want to take the stam training here to get the reporter event, because this gives 20 stam, right? Like, do I just greed on speed? I have okay, I have 4 turns left. Yeah, because if I get, I have to go. I think I have to pray for a double rainbow. Alright, this is 3 trainings. I have 3 trainings left, and I think I just pray for a double rainbow. Or sorry, not 3 trainings. I have 2 trainings left. Sure. Surely one of them is gonna give me a rainbow, right? So do I wit here and then we pray on the last 2 turns? Or do I just take this and then rest and do 1 like stam training? Yeah, wit will let me gamble on 1 more training. Or I can take the low road and cap out on speed. Yeah, I don't think I go for the stam guts. Especially on a triple S. Sorry. I am not a gambler. Okay, I think we just rest here, because... We just rest here and then hit this. Yeah. There's no point in doing 2 gambles. Especially on a 40%, that's just the minus 30 event. If I fail it, I just don't think it's worth it. And I just take... Wait, what do you have? So we get the plus 13, and then the plus 15 with the director? Yeah, plus 15 with the director, plus 5 with the... So it's 20... 20... Sorry, let me do the math. 20 plus 13 is 33. I get 33 stats, plus whatever the director gives, or sorry, the reporter gives. Is it 33 with the reporter? Yeah, because the reporter's only... Yeah, okay. I don't get reporter, right? It's 33 stats. Which means I have to take the stamp training, right? At least to mitigate the normal mood stuff. I'm missing 2 speed. Oh, I guess, yeah, power training would be better. No, power training, yeah, would be better here. Because it would bring me to 69, and then I get 603 or whatever. Missing 2 speed is glue. You're true. Yeah, I think 602. Yeah. I'm not worried about finals. It's just like I think you hit normal mood a lot during. Like, I mean, if I hit bad mood, I was probably gonna lose anyways. But like, I'm trying to consider like for the qualifying rounds. So like, you're usually like if you have bad mood, it's really hard for you to win, especially on a gambly CM like this. So I'd rather just go for the like getting hit in the stat for normal mood. Okay. So no fast learner. Probably have to glue this, you know. 2 speed minus. I lost 2 speed, so with Mile S finals mood boost and the hidden 12.5% from Stamp Guts, like it's glue, right? Yeah, I mean 1550 is pretty good. I probably would have hit like 1580 if I had the stupid skill point bonus from sweep. I'm so annoyed I'm running a level 40 sweep. Okay, so we have to grab pump. And then we have to grab on your left and Furious Feet. Like, there's no... These... Like, I have to grab these skills, right? And then... So I have 777 points left. Okay, let me grab... I think I want at least... Oh, actually, I have it maxed out. Should I just grab both? Like, I think this feels good. Ramp up's probably good. Yeah, Professor of Curvature, Slipstream. Does that give me enough to buy anything else? I could buy Standard Distance. Or I could drop Slipstream for Cut and Drive. At that point, what... Like... I don't know about that. Or should I drop Standard Distance and Slipstream for Cut and Drive? One consideration is not get too much mid-game because it messes over... Well, it messes over all of them, because you have to be 6th place for Furious Feet and on your left. But that's my Haru. My Haru has 0 mid-game skills, because I cannot afford skills on Haru, so that's why I don't mind having... That's why I don't mind having all these on Grass Wonder, because my Haru is stuck in the back of the Late Searcher pack. Because I have like 1,000 skill points to work with. Where's the Slipstream? I haven't bought it, because I don't know what... I think I'm locking in this. I think I'm gonna lock in this. Like, Professor of Curvature, Late Searcher Corners, Ramp Up. Yeah. And then I have 190 points, so it's Cut and Drive versus Standard Distance and Slipstream. I don't want Outer Swell. Position Pilfer is probably not good. Oh, Lucky 7? Wait. You might be cooking. Yeah, I think it's just Slipstream and Standard Distance. I don't think anything else is worth it. Like, I don't think Cut and Drive is worth it. Like, I think it's Standard Distance, Slipstream. Unless I don't want Outer Swell. What was my other option again? Home Stretch Haste? Yeah, it's Cut and Drive versus Standard Distance, Slipstream. Which I think is fine. I think I like that over Cut and Drive. Unfortunately, I didn't get Marzensky's, Redshift. Like, I was getting it pretty often on my vodka. Oh, I guess I was getting it often on my vodka because I literally have her. Alright. All this to lose to another gambler. That is so funny. Holy sparks. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Probably done with this ace. I don't think I'm gonna do anything more. That's the second Grass Wonder we've built. Probably never running her career. Probably losing to a Sprinter Halo, yeah. It's a late Surger. Well. Now I don't know what to do. Use my borrows on. I guess use my borrows on... I don't really want to use it on Haru, because, like... I would need to find a gold chip to borrow, I think, if I wanted to use it on Haru. Yeah, maybe I could prepare for CM4. Alright, let me... Yeah, so this is probably the Grass Wonder I'm rolling with. -2 speed, you know, not enough greens, -100 power, only 460 wit, it's glue. Where did you post your Saiyan Sky? Not 500 wit. Yeah, honestly, dude, I should have read Marvelous Sunday. I don't know why I'm running this Dober card. You DM'd me? Okay. Don't DM me stuff. Just add me on the server and I'll look for it. But let me go through my DMs. Okay. Yeah, just add me on Discord because I rarely check my DMs. This is your Saiyan Sky. Is there multiple pictures? Okay. Left-handed summer. I mean, yeah, it looks good. There's a lot of speed. Focus, unyielding spirit, unrestrained, escape artist, frontrunner straightaways. Tail held high. It looks good. Mile S. This is a lot of speed for a frontrunner. So like definitely if you hit angling and scheming, you should just win. Like I think you're overkill on speed. This is yeah, you were running 4 speed cards? Yeah, like I would rather you have like 1100 speed and more wit and skills rather than like left-handed summer runner. Because your whole goal is to activate angling and scheming. Like if a Saiyan Sky hits angling and scheming, they can like 1100 speed is enough. This is kind of like for this stat spread, I'd rather have 800 power, 800 wit. I don't think the power matters that much. Nah, it still matters because you like usually when I like recommend a stat spread to a front runner that like has a good deck, it's like 1000 power, 800 wit. But I don't know how likely you'd be able to hit that again. Like this run seems pretty hard to replicate. You're also using a Bakshin as your legacy. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible to replicate if you have a Bakshin legacy. So like I recommend like 1000 power, 800 wit, but obviously that's extremely hard to hit, especially since you're running Super Creek. I think that's way too hard to hit. With what you're running, it looks like. Yeah. But, I mean, you're for sure probably going to make it to the finals. I think most frontrunners in qualifying rounds probably won't even have groundworks. But yeah, running, like your deck just, I don't think, lets you high roll any higher than that. Yeah, 800 power is the minimum. I always recommend, like, 1000 power, though. 1000 power, 800 wit. But, like, that stat line is really extremely hard to hit without, like, having an insane deck. Alright, well. I think I literally just have to go back to Haru runs now that I'm done with this vodka or this Grass Wonder. So I have that Grass Wonder, and right now I have this Haru, which I would have liked to drop one of these, like some of these mid-race skills for Redshift. But Haru is going to be our full gambler. I think this grass will be more of a, like, for the qualifiers. What does the power stat actually do? Acceleration. So your acceleration out the gate, your acceleration on any uphill during the mid-race, and your acceleration at the final leg. What deck do I recommend for Saiyan Sky? Like, you really want to be able to... Yeah, let's go to your stack growths. Most people... Like, it obviously depends on how strong your deck is, but you want to be running a wit card, because you want to make use of her 20% wit bonus. So you can try to get away with, like, a 3-2-1, 3 speed 2 power 1 wit, or you can gamble harder. But, like, I think running 3 speed and trying to... I think running 3 speed and trying to max... Like, because you don't really want to max speed. Or, like, I don't think maxing speed is as important. 3 speed, 3 wit? I mean, if you're able to hit your Stam legacies, you can probably get away with 3 speed, 3 wit. Because you can get, like, 700 power. But 3 wit seems insane. Like, you're building her essentially like a Team Trial Zuma. That's kind of insane. Am I gonna redo the Haru parents or just hope for a lunky pink from the turf A? So the main thing is that... I mean, you have to go for... Wait, what do you mean by a lucky... You have to get 2 inspirations. Like she has a G in turf, so the highest it can ever go is C. Like, I was running... I think I'm running 15... Wait, 8, 9, 10... I'm running 11 stars here. But, like, I could run 18 stars. Instead of that mile that I have. Like, the only thing I could redo is redo this gold ship with a... whatchamacallit? A turf spark instead of a mile, since... Or also redo this McQueen with 3-star turf. But I just think... I don't think it's going to be that much more percentage-based than just doing the runs now. So, like, I could do it, and it's just, like, the affinity is already so low that I think I'm just better off spamming runs on Haru instead. No, there's like, because I've been hitting B, I've been, like, hitting a Turf Spark and a Mile Spark on runs, so there is a... Like, that's the only consideration, is to replace this gold ship. Because I keep hitting its Mile Spark, so I think if it was Turf instead, I could probably more consistently hit A. So yeah, that's what I have been considering, because I've done, what is this, like 30 runs now on Haru, and I haven't hit the A, so I think I need to redo the gold ship. But then the McQueen is fine. I wonder if there is a gold ship that I can find that has the Turf Spark I'm looking for. But yeah, I think, like, this legacy is fine. I just need to do the... Like, I think I need to redo the second legacy. This is like... Let me... You're asking because you're doing a similar dilemma with Smart Falcon? But Smart Falcon doesn't... Wait. I guess, yeah. But Smart Falcon has, like, more affinity. She also has an E in Turf, doesn't it? So, can't you just get to A by getting 10 stars? I can have, like... You can have as many stars as possible on Haru, but it can't go higher than C. I don't know if there... I don't know if I have another... No, like, on Seiyun... On Saiyan Sky, you should definitely have 10 stars. Like, you should not be running... But, like, you can't go higher than C on Haru. Just because, like, that's just how the affinities work. What gold chip? I'm looking for... I think I need a 3-star, I need a 3 turf, 3 stam. So we're gonna go look for it now. So I wasn't planning on using borrows on Haru. Taco Zuba even on 9 with a single circle. Yeah, like... Going for you just shouldn't be going for inspirations on Smart Falcon when you don't need to. Like, that just adds RNG to your run that you don't need to add. Yeah, let me see. Actually, it probably doesn't really matter. It's a 9-star turf. I just want 3-star on the legacy. You think there's something like this? I feel like this isn't asking for much, right? Surely someone has a 9-star stamp, 3-star turf gold chip. Alright. Question is, how many races have they done? Let's go shopping, guys. No, it's based on the total turf spark stars. You can't go from G to A. Like, even in this scenario here, I have 5 Umas with turf sparks and it's stuck at C. Like, you can't go higher than that. Even if this Suzuka was a 3-star turf, like, it wouldn't go higher than C. That's not... It's based on total turf sparks. And the highest jump you can do is that you can only jump up 4 times. Yeah, these are all not good. Okay, maybe I should be a little greedier with my... Okay, let me be a little greedier with this then, I guess. You were only buying Umas from friends and you were not using databases? Yeah, it's like real life, you know, where you just buy a horse's pedigree. Oh wait, I need a Mile Spark as well, because mine's all... Okay, let's see if there's a 6 turf, like 1 mile. Uh-oh. Am I too greedy? Am I looking for something that's too... too stupid? Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, I want a 3-star turf, 9-star stam, 1-star mile. Oh, wait. This one might be usable. Okay, I think this is this is literally the only one I can use. Since I have nothing else to use my borrow on for today, I'm not really gonna start on my CM. I can't start on my CM4 parents until I get Medjo Orion 3-starred. There are other database. Okay, I think it's fine to just grab this. It has no affinity though. It's fine. I have to remake the parent anyways, because there's no way I'm gonna be stuck on 3 borrows. Let's just do the run. Alright, where's my McQueen? My eyes. Was it this one? Yeah, that looks right to me. Yeah, we're just on the 3 borrow. Wow, this guy's McQueen just has 3-star stamp, 3-star log, and nothing else. That's crazy. Doesn't McQueen run like a lot of G1s? I feel like that's so unlucky. It's not get a single race spark or white spark. Alright, and this... I tried doing this with like Grass Wonder and Winning Ticket, but I was losing my mind. Yeah, I'm making Ace Haru. I don't think there is a... Well, I mean, I'm done with my other ace, so now I can spend all my time on Haru. One TP left. Yeah, definitely. Totally not used like, 4,000 carrots by now. Man. Haru runs are literally just me praying to get Charming. I feel like I never get it off of Sweep Tosho. I just pray that Haru gives me Charming on her own. It doesn't look like... maybe like... Actually, it's not that bad. Okay, I was about to say, it's not that bad. I get Charming quite often on Haru. Like, I'd say... maybe 10% of my runs I get Charming in, like, junior year. And, like, those are the runs I high roll on Haru. Nah, I believe her late surger. Yeah, like, the Charming hit just feels so good. Is the Summer Tosho SSR good? If you can somehow max limit break it. It's alright. The only issue is that it has 0 friendship gauge. So it's a lot harder to use until... I guess it's pretty hard to use until like maybe the 3rd scenario. But like you have to max limit break it. It's not good at... It's not really good at lower copies. And like, it's not like that big of an upgrade from the SSR one, which is like why you want to have it near max limit break. Because like if you don't have it at max limit break, why would you run it over the SR version? No, this event speed card I think is probably the worst speed card in the game. It's not even like a 0 prio, it's just like, it's just not a good card. Like everything about it is not good. Windy though, Windy is like one of the best SR speed cards. Like it's probably number 2. You could obviously at max limit break. Cleaning it felt so satisfying. Yeah, unfortunately I like collecting, so I probably won't cleat gold ship. But yeah, you're never running that card. Like it's not even worth it for the skills. When would you ever need a parent that has both straightaway spurt and groundworks? And like you have to prune so many cards from it. Like you're just... I guess if you pulled on 0 supporter cards, and you have no Air Groove, or no Hishi Amazon for parent runs, that's rough. But, like... Like, 14 skills is crazy. What is Wendy's events? I've seen this event once. -5 energy plus 10 speed. What do I think the bare minimum wit for an ace frontrunner is? 600, 700. I think most people say like, yeah, I think 600, 700 is like the bare minimum. Nine enclosure CM lobbies to guarantee the pace promotion. Or sorry, the end promotion. No, a pickle. Man, almost everything is Orange Bond before the end of junior year. That feels so good. Yeah, I just look to have like a minimum of 800 power, 700 wit. Alright, this is not a high roll run. That is crazy, Haru. I mean, okay, sure. 4 of my cards are gonna show up on power. I guess I have to train it. Why? I forgot about the mood event. Oh, where does one turf spark? Where did that come from? My gold chip inside there. Alright, now we just get one more turf spark. Oh, wait, no, I do not want to do a turf sprint. What the? I don't know why she wants to go to Burger King so badly. Like, you... I've had one run where she got 4 pickles. Like, at that point, just stop getting burgers, Haru. Please. Like, you can't just keep going back to the same restaurant. Oh, wow. I got left-handed. Wait, guys, why don't you guys just get left-handed through the races? Oh! I thought I misclicked. Run races in summer for summer runner. True. Alright, well rested. Nine stam is a bit much. What do you mean? I don't even think I need guts on Haru. She gets so much guts from like everything else. What's the both? Anytime there's a stat threshold, it's 301. Oh, it's like it's every 300, and then you need 1 point over. So you could technically go. You could technically go 601 stamps, 601 guts for a 15% speed bonus, but like it's just not worth getting 300 more guts for a 2.5% speed buff. And like it's generally good to go for 600, 300 because like that's about how much HP you want for the course anyways. Oh, nice. I can do this so I don't have to gamble on something. Like CM4, it's the speed threshold, or sorry, the stat threshold is speed. So as long as you have 901 speed, you'll get the max 20%. How much? I think. Oh, I mean, Haru needs less than 600. I want 601 for the stat threshold, but she has a inherit. Like her unique is a stam restore, so she can probably get away with, like 550, 500, 550. Dude, Haru, this is crazy. You can't just give me the claw machine. You can't just do two back to back like that to me. All right, it's fine. She'll just get her she'll get her hamburger, right? She'll get her hamburger here, so I can get my mood up. This is 4 mood down events. Okay, so I'll get 100. I'll get 100 from... about 100 stand from the inspiration. Alright, we're just gonna do another recreation here. Ah, now you give me the claw machine. Ah, I messed this up. I'm like a pixel too far. Yeah, 3 speed, 3 wit. I don't even know if you could beat her career on 3 speed, 3 wit. Oh? No, hard dropped. Oh, no, I think I let go too late. Wait, it looks good. Never mind. Kinda goated. Do you need 18 stand sparks to go 3 wit? I think 18 stand sparks gets you to like 400 wit, right? Or 400 stand without training. I don't know if you can get to 600 consistently. I don't know if you can get to 600. If you spent all your summer trainings on it, maybe you can get away with it. But I just don't think it's that consistent enough. Well, I think the issue is that it's not hitting 600 at the end. It's like living the Tennosho Spring, right? Like, are you going to have enough stam before the Tennosho Spring? Because you get 1 spark of it, right? But then aren't you getting too much stam? Because you're definitely overshooting 600. I guess you'd need more stam. And she's glue. And this Haru is glue. Unfortunate. Oh, nice! I get charming here. I feel like I've done like in my 50 runs running with Sweep Tosho, I've never gotten charming early enough for it to matter. Oh well. Turf B, I don't think it really matters what I do with this Haru. I still think Sweep is a good card, like... It's just like, I just feel like it's useless, and... Like, that charming event never triggers for me. Yeah, I know a lot of people are burning clocks right now. Haru, you had a horrible experience last year at that burger shop. Why would you go back? Every time I stream my Haru runs, I get an insane amount of bad mood events. I don't get 5 bad moods on Haru regularly. Whatever. You don't have Turf A, so it doesn't matter. I'm getting so many dirt shoes running these Harus. Okay, well there goes 20 energy. How? Why am I getting triple rainbows on this Haru run? I guess I'm running 4 speed cards. I'm pretty sure I hit the speed cap without gambling on that. Actually, I might not. Did I even get Furious Feet? Oh, I didn't even finish the event chain, so it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, yeah, if you never press speed again, you can probably get away with 1140. Whatever, it literally just doesn't matter. I just don't have Furious Feet.
4番に
Yeah. Did she explode? I've never lost a URA finale with 1100 speed. What? Five mood down events. And I got placed second at 1100 speed. That's crazy. This is just straight glue. Like, there's just nothing to buy. She's not even gonna be a good parent. Which is crazy. We just buy random things. Whatever's the cheapest for numbers, I guess. Alright. I am not running a Haru parent. Like, no matter what, you're not running a parent from this. Why would it? I just need to hit 10k score. Like, I could have 3-star, I could have 3-star blue, 3-star red, and I probably still wouldn't run Haru as a parent. What if it was a 3-star dirt spark? You're going to want to run Ogre or El Condor Pasa as your dirt. She literally has like 5 affinity. Like nobody's doing half of her races are opening races, so you can't even get affinity off of her races. Alright, back into the mine. Here's my gold ship for this one. I've been running this setup, trying to get the Maru off of that. Which I get it like maybe... I don't know if this is better than the other... It has less affinity than the parent I've made. So I wanted to do like 2 to 3 more runs using this setup with the turf and the mile. Because I don't care about the mile spark here. The only thing that sucks is the medium spark instead of a turf spark. But this is the best setup I have with the parents I currently have until I remake a gold ship. So I believe this gold ship went to this gold ship. Or into this McQueen. I felt like my odds were good. But I just I've never seen like a turf A. So I think I have to redo my parents. No karaoke. I just can't believe I went like pre-debut charming into 5 mood downs throughout the course. I guess I never got Night Owl, so there was some pluses. Okay. I think I've just done so many runs at this point that, like, obviously I'm playing it out because I'm streaming it, but when I like do these runs off stream, I rarely look at the screen. I just hear Haru like every so often, and if she hits the mood down, I'm just like, oh, I got a mood down. It goes aria. Yeah. And it's just like, well, she just ate a pickle. No! Don't, no, please. Okay. Oh, by a nose? I always lose that pre-debut if I don't switch to front. I've only done it like twice, so I guess it's a 1 in 3 now. I feel like I've never tried to speed run the Haru career. It always takes me like an hour to get through Haru's career because I'm doing it like while working. So I'll just like sit on the screen with her. And then make one decision every like 5 minutes. Two more turns until... Okay. I want to do a wit training instead. Oh well. Okay, whew. Yeah, a turf with about the same skills. Like, that's the only thing that can really fix it. Honestly, the skills aren't even that important. Like, just getting pump and furious feet is the two most important things. Just so, like, she has a chance. Because now the issue is that Haru needs to beat my Grass Wonder, which, you know, obviously they're both gambling. But I'd assume my Grass Wonder has a higher chance of winning than my Haru. So it's just like literally anything that can make my Haru better, which is Turf A is like the main thing I need to, I think, is like the biggest upgrade. Yeah, the triple S Grass Wonder is in my second run. I mean, I had the ASS. Okay, this shooting, which isn't good. So I guess that helps if I can't hit iron. Yeah, because my first run on vodka, I hit the ASS. And I have like 500 wit on that vodka because I pressed wit too much instead of training. Because I think I could have hit 1200, 600, 1200 if I pressed wit like 2 less times. But I was just addicted to rolling my wit again. Is 700 power too low? If you have a lot of skills to make up, I think it's fine. Yeah, it was yesterday's vodka. It was like the one I posted. Well, actually, I might have posted it on Saturday, like on the Discord, but it was the one I was entering in all the races yesterday. But I think like having on your left feels a lot better than vodkas. I don't know. Separation. I mean, yeah. As long as you have the like the mid race skills, and groundworks. Groundworks is the most important thing. Like you should be fine. But so even. If I finish Haru, like if I get a Haru that's good enough, yeah, I will remake blockchain. Actually, maybe I should use my borrows on that instead of bashing my head into the wall with my poverty. With my poverty, like 5 stars groundworks. Yeah, maybe I should just borrow the blockchain. Or borrow for the blockchain. Because I don't think that gold chip that I'm borrowing is at all useful for my Haru. Like I had to make my own Barons. Oh, whoops. There was one more turn. Haru. One thing I don't like about Haru's career is that she runs that one race during the summer. Losing that summer training feels so bad. Especially when I'm running a deck like this. Like, what's the point of getting charming now? I wouldn't like Smart Falcon's career. Yeah, I mean that also sucks. But at least Smart Falcon has like good growth rates. Haru has a 20% in guts and a 10% in power. Like it's so hard for me. Like I have to run 4 cards to try to hit the speed cap, and sometimes I just miss it. Got the rest here. How many optional races do you have to run on Smart Falcon to level up her ultimate? Does she run? She runs the Daishoten, right? Oh, none if you're doing turf. That would make sense. Oh yeah, I guess if you're running her on... Actually, I don't need skill points. Yeah, if you're running her on turf, she does her 1 turf race. Since you don't have to hit an inspiration. I mean, I'm just not leveling up my ultimate because it's a... Like, her ultimate is useless. I mean, it helps, I guess, if, like, I rush. But I don't think leveling it up does anything for me. An extra 2% on a 2.5 or a 3.5% sounds pretty useless. What even is 2% of 3.5%? Is it bad that you have to run a stamp card to hit 600? I mean, yeah, that sucks. Like, that's the whole point of legacies. But if you don't want to do the parent grind, like, there's not really much else you can do. But yes, it is kind of bad. Where is my mood up? Oh, I can't even get a mood up from the fan fest. I should hit recreation. Yeah, you only need what, 80,000 fans for dirt racers? Is that right? 80,000 for the third checkpoint? Or is it 60,000 for the third checkpoint? I feel like I never think about the checkpoints because generally I'm able to hit them. Let's see, fan checkpoints. There is 80,000. I don't even know how I would hit 50,000 for the 20 wisdom for Iron Will. Whatever, just get me out of this screen. I don't even want to like give up these races because I want the 100k fans. Oh right, it's a dirt medium. I guess I can do that. I don't even think it's worth doing the... Okay, let's just do the Champions Cup. Oh, I should have rested. It was summer. I got distracted. Yeah, Suzuka, you just... you have to do so many options. Don't you have to do like 3 optional races? About? Oh my gosh. Man, whenever I lose lighting, I just turn pale, like pure white from my overhead. Gotta use Orion? Nice. Did I not just do this event? What? Yeah, I'm not that pale. Also, I was looking at one of my videos that I like made at like 11 p.m. and I'm just like pure white on the in the camera because it was just like only my monitor light. I was so confused. I was like, why? I am not that pale. You lose track of me against the white. Okay. Let's go! The late November charming. Is Ryan worth the statues if you need 50 more star pieces? That would be 75 statues. Well, like, unless you want to 5-star, like, an Uma that you're gonna bring to the champions meet, like, constantly, there's really no point in saving your... There's really no point in saving your statues, because it's just so expensive. Like, let's say you pull an Uma one time, it's 1,800 goddess statues to 5-star it. So, like, I would just use the statues now, because it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I think you just need too much for 5-star. I say as I'm saving it for a 5-star. But, like, having Measure Orion and, like,
haru,
if you're planning on running, you know, late or end closers, being able to create that parent yourself is very useful. Or, I mean, you could also do, like, I mean, Measure Orion's thing should be coming out soon, right? 8, 4... Let me see. How do I check again? That's been so long. Events? Legendary History. Meiji Orion is the first one in August 14th. Ah! I guess you won't... Yeah, it would be about when... Like, right before the second scenario. So, like, you wouldn't even be able to use it for CM4. So, like, if you want Meiji Orion's ultimate on this CM or the next CM, you would have, like, you're not gonna be able to wait until this. So, if you're not planning on using Meiji Orion in your... as a parent, then you can save. But, like, 75 goddess statues is pretty cheap for being able to create a high tier parent. If I had to give Haru a new playable outfit, what would it be? I don't know. I don't know what I would want. All I know is I hate her like gym outfit one, which is why, like, I'm just gonna pull on the New Year's one. So I am not putting her in that gym outfit. Burger King worker. Wait, that might go hard. What are the cheapest skills I can buy? I really like her casual outfit, yeah. I've ripped a lot of her poses. It is yeah, I mean, technically it is like a racing outfit. You are right. Guys, I've almost made 1 million fans today. Only... It's gonna take me 89 days of doing this many Haru runs every day, and I'll have the expert title. Oh, actually, yeah, Hello Kitty outfit would go crazy. But I like her New Year's outfit. I just hate her racing outfit. Yeah, it's super far away. You'd also need to get, I think, like, is it bond level 11 or bond level 12 to unlock it? It's rough. It's so far away. Does she have the most practical one? I feel like it's high up there for sure. I feel like winning tickets like fine. Doesn't winning ticket have like like I feel like her outfit's fine. I guess I have to pull up. How do I pull up their full? I guess maybe not. Yeah, it has some. I guess like what are her shoes, right? Well, let me go through all of them. Who's else? It's in the profile section. Version? No. Am I stupid? How do I do this? Change. Yeah, because like, I mean, those shoes probably aren't the best ones, but like I feel like this outfit is fine. Besides the, I guess whatever these straps are. No, wait. Do I have to go to the Japanese version to get her other ones? Or no? Oh, wait. I probably have to choose. Summer Marozensky is... I don't... I guess it all depends on her shoes, right? Wait, how do I do different outfits from here? Does anyone know? I can move the character. I don't know how to like look at the different outfits for it. For the profile. What are her shoes? Google search, yeah, maybe. She wears open toe. I guess they're strapped on. I feel like that's like super hard to run in though. Right? Will Tin Turbo be any good when she releases? Twin Turbo is built like Twin Turbo when she releases comes with Great Escape. And this strategy like works on sprint. It's just like mediums and longs, you'll never have enough HP to run this strategy. But like I think sprints and like they're built as front runners. Like she has to be a front runner. Meta wise, like it's like she does come with Fortune Favors the Fast, which once it gets reworked, like you know you don't have to do the Groundworks farm at least. So like she's not bad. Like she's a really good free to play front runner. Yeah, her skills kind of rough. But like it's all for the Great Escape. So otherwise, like on her medium races, you wouldn't run Great Escape, and she kind of loses to other Umas because you lose that speed at the end. Yeah, she's not terrible. Yeah, she's more so it's like seen as a blocker, but at that point you don't really run blockers anymore because I don't think when Great Escape happens, front runners are strong enough where they're not only relying on Sane Sky's ultimate So you don't really run a blocker anymore. You just try to win with you just try to compete with their acceleration, with your acceleration. I don't know when blockers actually phase out. Probably like when our blocker's not strong anymore. It might be at like a little bit around the 2nd year anniversary. What other skills do front runners get? Kitas, like, I just think, I don't know, just get to a point where, like, the only reason why blockers work on this CM is because, like, I don't think you need a blocker for the next CM even. Just because you don't need, like, it's a medium. It's only Miles that you really have to consider a blocker. In terms of like meta wise, because it's just because frontrunners like saying Sky's ultimate works because she's the only one. Like it's the only acceleration that you have access to, which is why it's so strong. On long tracks, like they get Kitas in Black and Saiyan Sky Ballroom. And, like sure you can run a blocker. But there's only like select tracks where a blocker would be more meta than not running it. So you kind of don't really worry too much about it afterwards. After Nishino Flower releases, the banners look dry. Yeah. In terms of like meta wise, it's not. I mean, I think that's a good thing though. Like. Actually, it's kind of just like no meta during here, huh? Yeah, there's not that much meta during here. Like, Kapani Riki, if you want to win the one dirt race a year, you can pull for her. Like, she's probably the strongest dirt racer. But like, they only run a dirt champions meet like once a year. Maybe 2, if they're feeling like it. Gold Chip Summer is a debuffer parent, but it's like, I don't think it's that. I don't even know if I want to highlight it anymore, because I really don't want somebody to pull for this. But she's a debuffer parent. I mean, Kitas in Black, frontrunner parent for more acceleration. But yeah, I think it's just like it's really loaded here, and then Light Hello is just kind of weird. Like it's basically until Midro Ramu, which might be good to save for, or if you're a frontrunner, you might want to save for Mihono Bourbon Wit. Yeah, her inherited halt copies 1 gold skill. If you actually run gold ship, she shoots out 2 gold skills. But if you inherit it, it only shoots out 1, which is why it's generally only used for debuffers. Though you could do like some wacky builds with it. Like you can try to proc double. It's just like really hard to time the ultimate, so it's usually only used for debuffers. You can't read Satana Diamond without thinking about the meme. Dude, that brain rot is so bad. But yeah, I think it's a good thing when like there isn't that much meta, because at least you can pick and choose what you want to pull on, right? But I do need to go through here, because there like might be a card here that is worth pulling on. I know like for sure the ones I have highlighted, well the ones I have like dark highlighted I know for sure is good. The light highlights I don't know too much about. The Maru Speed is like one of a really good frontrunner card. I just don't think it's worth pulling for if you're not a frontrunner. It has really good cross training because of her unique bonus, but it just feels awkward to pull on her when you're not running frontrunners. But I guess there's nothing else to pull on unless you want to save for 4 or 5 months. Should you wait for the rerun with fine motion? If you could just... Yeah, you could probably do that, because you can probably just pull on the Light Hello. Actually, I don't even know if you want Light Hello, because if you're trying to play like for CM, you're gonna be playing Mant again. Like when the fourth scenario releases, you're most likely just playing Mant for your Uma horses. There might be like a Light Hello, or sorry, the Grand Live might be better for certain strategies, but I think most people are building their CM horses in Mant, even with the fourth scenario coming out. What's the gap between this and... it's a long gap, though. I actually don't know what Nakayama Fiesta does as a supported card. What is the... Is it this one? Gets 10% when bought. Yeah, okay, never mind. This card is not good. Why is she so vegan? Actually, I mean, I guess technically it helps you with frontrunner stuff, right? Is Mant a good scenario for parents? Yeah, because, well, Mant's a little racist in that it only is good for parents if you can run miles, mediums, and longs, because you're running like 40 races in it. And like you get the affinity bonus from that. So like the best parents will be the Umas that can run miles, mediums, and longs. Thoughts on the Uma itself? She's just a gambler. I don't think she's that strong. Like she just goes gambling, so I think all of her skills are actually just literally just say gambler. I think it's fine. I don't think it's like the meta late surger. Doesn't that make it annoying to farm distance sparks? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a little racist. But usually like as for good parents, it's not good for sprints anyways. Yeah, but I think she just gets targets. Like, she gets one of the best target speed. Like, she gets the, 5 seconds and 0.45 second target speed increase. This is the strongest velocity skill that you can have. But she has a weird thing where she has to be... she has to be, you know, 5th, 6th, like, less than 4 in terms of the favorite, not popularity. That's the word. Favorite. Otherwise, you just get the like a regular inherit, and they have to be 5th to 3rd place. It's a little awkward to trigger. Like I think a lot of times when like you're looking at the gamblers, sometimes their unique skills matter. Pretty cool for free to play Oshi players. Yeah. I think, I mean, like, it helps. Like, it'll trigger. I'm not saying, like, it'll never happen. Like, I think this is easier conditions than some other ultimates. It's just kind of weird. I think most of it's, like, you have to be... Wait, what's her gambler skill again? Yeah, you get 100 stat ups. And you for a 60% chance if you're... Like, this is just, like, such a weird... It's hard to say, like... Because you're just gambling on such weird things. Like, you're not gambling on, like... Excel? I don't know. It's hard to rate her, I think. I think, like, her skills are funny. And, like, if they proc, it's good. But it's just, like, such a weird thing to gamble on. Like, one of your evolve skills is literally just to get stat increases for... and it's, like, still a gamble. I don't know. As, like, a late surger, it's just weird things to gamble. How good of a horse is New Year's Haru? On dirt tracks, like, she's B- tier, maybe. Her ultimate is just not good. I think just... It's better than her original version, for sure, because it's actually a skill that you can use. Um, and like her stat bonus is better. Not having 20% guts feels a lot better, which is another reason why I want to pull on it. But like her skills aren't that good. Laborious really is really bad. Like if you're about to overtake somebody, the issue with Laborious is that like agent just proc too early. Ah, accident closed out. Like it can just proc too early is the issue. Like it's just a weird thing to try to time. And then her other skill is I think the lane movements ones are okay. Especially if you get this one, because it's just but like it's a random point during the final leg. This is like this is what we have essentially for On Your Left. On Your Left eventually gets buffed where it can only happen in the first half of the final leg. And this is just like the old On Your Left, which feels really bad to gamble on. He has this one for opening leg lane movement, so I don't know why you would want this on like. So you realistically always go for on Haru, you go for this evolve skill. And it's just a really weird gamble. This is a really bad gamble as well. So she just has really bad awakening skills, and her unique skill is like mediocre. And he's yeah. I mean, I can if you build her as a front runner though, like she is the short king. As a front runner, like she'll probably just win. She'll beat out like the Summer Marzenskis, the Valentine's Mihono Bourbons. She has both of the groundworks. So she's pretty strong. You can lose the rod because you have to be top 2. But like last 400 meters, generally when you're accelerating and you just get an acceleration increase, which is very strong, especially if you can get this to carry over. Like she's really strong as a front runner on. I don't know if you would ever run her as a pace chaser, considering she has groundworks and early lead. But all of her skills are meant for shorts. Yeah, she's definitely... You'll definitely see her on the 2 sprints we do every year. What do I think about Gold City? I think I've already rated her, right? Because she has On Your Left. I think Grass Wonder is better than her. Gold City is like in the weird state where she has 20% guts, which makes training her really awkward. Then I just think a target speed increase. I mean, this is good, right? This is if you can get this to work to do a speed carryover, it's stronger than Grass Wonder. I just think her stat, the 20% gut stat bonus, just feels really weak. But also, she just has a lot of... I mean, On Your Left, you should realistically only be running on Miles. You can kind of get away with it in mediums. In Miles, it's more guaranteed to actually do something. But in mediums and longs, it's a lot more likely to misfire. It's a little rough. It's also really weak right now before the skill buff, because I think when it gets buffed, it's 4th place or lower, right? Yeah, it changes to 4th place or lower. So it's both that it can only proc in the first half, and as long as there's 3 Umas in front of you, you can proc it. So this is why also I'm kind of iffy on saying pull for Nice Nature, because On Your Left feels really weak right now. I think it's just too gambly. You're already gambling with these conditions, but right now you have to be 6. You have to be 6th, 7th, 8th, like bottom 4, and it can proc at any time during the last half. Which is why I ended up dropping Winning Ticket, because I just think it's too much of a gamble. I just think Grass Wonder is better. It's just like the stat bonuses make it so much easier. Are any of the Umas if we get free pulls on good? Kitas and Black for front runners. We get 50 pulls on Tamamo Cross, which is a good late end Surger, though she's only good on like any track. Like Tamamo Cross has a weird thing where her ultimate is specialized in the tracks that she can win. So like the Tenno Spring, the like the longer tracks. Her ultimate is just like too. It's very specialized. Tannhauser? Tannhauser's okay. She's a like free to play late surger. I just think without any support, it's a little rough to run. We might get the Grand Life Smart Falcon. I haven't seen anything past that. Those are the only ones I know that we have a lot of free pulls on. I think yeah. What is this? You get 8 pulls on Flash. I don't think that's enough for me to consider. Let's say you want to maximum break an SSR speed card to replace your 0 limit break sweep Tosho. What's the next action you can do that without making it feel like a huge waste? I don't think there's a good speed. Like, it's Fuku Kitaro and Narita Top Road. Like, these two banners are good because we get pulls on it. But I feel like if you're pulling on a banner, you're most likely going to level up your Sweep Tosho. And at that point, unless you have a max limit break speed card, you wouldn't really replace the Sweep Tosho. You would replace something else in your deck. But yeah, it'd just be these two speed cards. They're like on equal level to Sakura Bakshin and Baiko Pegasus. So they're not like meta defining. Like it doesn't power creep Kitas in black. But it's definitely, if you have it max limit broken, these two cards are better than your SR speed cards. And it's literally only because we get 50 pulls here and 60 pulls here. And even with, and then also with like the carrot acceleration or the carrot buffs that we got today, like you should be able to save up 200 pulls. So you can think about going for it if you like get a copy early. My recommendation for Fuku Kitaro is, you know, if you get a copy, then maybe you can think about going for it, because you could like use a crystal on it or anything to max limit break it. And then like Narita, and then if you like you don't get a copy in your first 50 pulls, at least you can just dump into Narita Top Road and just try to hit that. Because there's no, after Narita Top Road, there really isn't any banners to save for unless you need to pull for Uma banners. Yeah, I mean, you're more likely to max limit break Sweep Tosho than you are to max limit break on 200 pulls on an SSR. Your speed card sucks, but you can't stop pulling Umas. What's good to use the SR crystal for when it comes out? Any speed card. Obviously Sweep Tosho, but if you pull on a banner, maybe you can get Windy. Trying to get Windy to max limit break is really good. Like, Sweep Tosho and Windy are right now, like, the two best speed cards. I don't think there's anything in the future that comes out off the top of my head that beats those two. But you're looking to max limit break those two, because you'll always be running a speed card. And then maybe afterwards, like a wit card. Let me see. Oh, shoot. Let me turn off. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, my SR card's locked to Sweep Tosho because I'm not planning on pulling on any banner, on any supporter card banners. I need to save everything for Umas. Trying to think what else is good. Let's see. So we just got Windy. Vodka's not that good. I guess it's Silent Suzuka here and El Condor Pasa. There's probably this one, which is 719. Which is when the Thrones Assemblage comes out. This is the next time a good SR speed card comes out. So I think this is kind of far in the future. Like, this is kind of too far in the future, so you just go for Sweep or Windy. Because by then, you should have enough speed cards, I think, to not worry about it. And I think, like, we have the Silent Suzuka card coming out around sometime in January. That one's pretty much as good as a lot of the SR cards. Narita Brian can also be used. So you should realistically only think about Sweep Tosho and Windy. What style am I playing in main? Anything that is not a front runner. I'll do End Closer, I'll do Late Surger, I'll do Pace Chaser. I just will not. I refuse to do a front runner. I think that's just... I will pull for Summer Marzensky, but I will not build her as a front runner. Does Suzuka SR have the same skills as the SSR? The SS? I mean, in terms of the supports, yes, but as an SR, you don't get a gold skill. So SSRs always get a gold skill, and the Suzuka one is useful. Suzuka. Because it gives you Track Blazer on medium tracks. And I think most of the time, frontrunners are like really need a second recovery option. Because otherwise, your only recovery option is swinging Maestro. Or you run like Innis Fujin for Moxie. But they do have like, they don't actually, wait, no, they don't have the same hints. Huh. Okay, the SR one kind of has worse hints, I think. I guess it has left turns and firm conditions. But like the Suzuka one's good because it gives you runner corners, runner straights. You know. There's a lot of... Here, let me retranslate it. Like, it gives you early lead once it gets reworked. It gives you front corners, front straightaways. All of this. And she has a level 2 hand with 30% hit frequency. Yeah, Fujin sucks. When does this card come out? This card comes out for free. The story event it comes out in is sometime in January. So this is pretty far in the future. Narita Brian comes out. Narita Brian should come out in like the next 2 to 3 weeks. Because this is the same time as... shoot, I'm so lost. This is the same time as Gold City. So it should be when the Champions Meet. Champions Meet 3 starts. We should get a speed card here. And you can run this. Like, this card is... I mean, considering that you said that your speed cards suck, you probably want to run this card. So this is in the next... Once Gold City, the next 2 banners. So, sorry, after 2 banners, we should get Chapter 4, and the Narita Brian speed card is good enough. If you don't have your Max Limit Break SR cards, you should be running Narita Brian speed. What blockers would you run on mediums if you don't have Falco? Summer Marzensky. I mean, you can still... Yeah, Summer Marzensky. That's another thing. You kind of... I don't think a blocker is going to be not necessary for CM4, though. Limit Break 2 Bakshin isn't... Oh, on a front runner. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think Brian... I mean, Brian isn't a front runner card, right? But Limit Break 2 Bakshin and Max Limit Break Flash isn't that bad. This isn't a front runner card. This is a Pace Chaser card. It gives you medium stuff. Will we ever have a free Uma ticket like at the start of the game? No. I don't think so. I don't think they've ever done another... I'd have to double check, but I don't think they have ever done that again. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they usually don't give Umas for free. Because they just give you the free gachas, but like I don't think they'll ever let you select another Uma. There might be something for like a smaller selection, but I do not remember anything for like a selector ticket, or even like a random SSR, or sorry, a random 3-star. Most of it just comes from getting free pulls on banners. If you have buddy money, yeah, no, I definitely think like one of the good comps is like running a nice nature and then an ace wedding Mino Top Gun with mystifying murmur on it. Like you just drop a couple of skills for mystifying murmur and kill somebody with 9%. Especially since like a lot of the times you're in the qualifying rounds, people will be bringing nice nature because it's a free-to-play friendly build. Please don't spread the double murmur strat. I mean, it would require people to have winning Mino Top Gun. I don't think it's going to be like that strong. Like not that it's going to be strong, but I don't think it's going to be that popular because you need to own Wedding Top Gun. And I don't think a lot of people pulled on that banner. Mainly because nobody shielded it. Ow. Knee. I just smacked it. The anniversary ticket. Well, they were asking for a free ticket. You can pay for an Uma selector, but I don't think they've ever done like another free one. Yeah, only Oshi enjoyers. Top Gun wedding, huh? There's almost any time after the first anniversary you can pay for an Uma selector. Like it starts on the first anniversary. It might not be at the half anniversaries though. I think it's every full anniversary you can pay for a selector ticket. I don't remember if the 1.5 year anniversary had it. You can, yes, you can pay for one and then you can get one from the missions. But that's the SSR selector ticket. That's for the cards, not the Umas. Yeah, I think a lot of people like you're gonna see a lot of front runners that aren't built well. Like you should only be really thinking about the final race if you are like sweating about it. He wants to make it so the meta is shaped where we run she's more than debuffers and mediums. I mean yeah, but there's like it. If somebody is going to sweat for the event, like I don't know how he's gonna be able to. You can't enforce it. Like if somebody's gonna sweat, they're just gonna run double debuffers. That's like always what's gonna happen in. That's just always what's gonna happen in medium tracks. Like you'll always face somebody who's gonna run one ace double debuffer because that's just a strong comp. Who's my least favorite Uma character? Why Top Gun? Top Gun is the only career that I've skipped through. Like at least Super Creek, I was able to read through it, Like I just could not sit through Top Gun's career. No, it should be at the first anniversary. You should be able to pay for it at the first anniversary. I'm pretty sure you can. Let me check. Yeah, the first anniversary had the tickets. Okay, yeah. So the 1.5 anniversary didn't have this 3-star selector, and I've had people tell me that too. So I'm pretty sure the 1.5 anniversary didn't have it. So I'm pretty sure every full anniversary you can buy the UMA one, but at every half anniversary you can only buy the selector or the card one. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as CM1, right? Where people started dropping Nice Nature for Dominator. Like, I think, like, Dominator is just better at a higher skill ceiling because a lot of people will be able to survive. Not a lot of people, but, like, if you're sweating and you have a strong deck, you should survive stam debuffs. It's the problem is that Dominator is, like, if it triggers, it's just guaranteed speed decrease. Like, it will always have an effect. So, like, I think the Dominator meta is stupid, but, I mean... It's strong. Like, it's strong for a reason. Yeah, like, the Double Dominator is probably the strongest thing. No, not strongest thing, but it's, like, going to be a strong comp in medium tracks. It is just always going to be like that. Like, the only way that can ever change is, you know, Games bans debuff skills earlier. Which I don't know if they would do, considering, like, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna have to wait until when it does get banned. Which is, like, sometime over here, right? It got banned, like, a couple months ago in the Japanese server. And I don't think they'd ever push that earlier. Like, yeah, Dominator's just, like... That is just an annoying skill. It was just the 1 CM? Wait, they turned it back on? What? Yeah, I mean, CM4, I'm running a Symboli Rudolph with Dominator. Like, I'm gonna build an Ace Symboli, and I'm just gonna throw a Dominator on it. And call it a day. Hey, really? They only did... Okay, yeah, I don't play on the Japanese server right now, so it's not disabled this current CM, like the CM today. Damn, that's weird. I thought they banned debuffs for good. Hybrid aces are awkward. Yeah, I mean, you just lose a lot of skill points, but I think Dominator is just so powerful. Huh. Well, I didn't know that because they had their CM today, right? Wow, that is kind of cringe. I think having, you know, debuffs disabled is a good thing for the game. Like, I don't know, it's just so stupid that this is just a guaranteed... Like, it's just a guaranteed, like, half a length. Right. You read somewhere that if you have a 20% stat bonus to stat, generally you can bring one less card. Unless it's like Kitas and Black. Kitas and Black is a little stronger than one card. But like in terms of like strength, it's like, yeah, about one card. You've been seeing Still in Love dominating the current CM? Yeah, usually when they release like a big UMA, they're strong for like they're strong for like the 3 CMs that they release in. The combat's power creep on new Uma's broken. Yeah, every time, like, a lot of the times when they release like a popular Uma, that Uma will be good in the. I should probably highlight. Actually, I still don't know if I want to say Still in Love is good. But like when Orfevre released like the CM's following, she was strong in. When Gentle Donna released like the CM's following, she was strong in. How strong would Triple Dominator be? I think if you're, because you have to be 6th place or lower. You would have to assume that everyone, like, there's only one other late surger slash end closer, which I think is too idealistic. Like, you're not going to be triggering 3 dominators. Even like, yeah, so I don't know if you would bring triple dominator. I guess if you like do double debuffer 1 hybrid ace, you could run like end closer Tachyon, end closer Glass Wonder Dominator, and then run late surger Symboli. But I think that's a really weird build. The hater build. I mean, yeah, I mean, you just run double end like double straight debuffer, 1 hybrid. You could try. I mean, you could try it. You got hit by 3 dominators, you'd quit. I mean, Dominator's good. It's just like, you don't want to trigger it too early. You have to be 6th place or lower. I don't know if you would run 3 Dominators. Do they not have... Or Still in Love? Yeah, Still in Love is just good. I mean, you get acceleration, like, on a medium track. Like, the power creep is real, especially when they release, like, an anniversary Uma. Like, there's going to be power creep. Like, I mean, her skill is just disgusting. It is a medium track, right? It's a 200, it's the 2000 meter? What's the 2000 meter? Wait, what racetrack is it? And it's Kyoto. 2000? What race is this? The Shuka show? I mean, yeah. But like, it's just like, she was printed, and then they did, yeah, like, it was printed, and then they put the best, like, her best CM afterwards, so, like, that's why I don't want to rate her yet, because, like, if you take her out, is she really that strong? I mean, she might be strong on a mile still. But, so I want to wait. I don't think they don't have a champions meet, right? Announced for, because their next one is a sprint, if I recall correctly. Late October, it's a sprint CM. I think they have a dirt one as well in November. But like, her entire kit is, yeah, like, meant for that CM. So like, of course she's gonna be strong. Check the chat. I don't make content on the Japanese server, so okay. So I don't really want to go too into depth on this. Is it on this one? Where is the champions meeting? Okay, this one doesn't tell me what course it is. That's crazy. Okay, awesome. Oh wait, okay, never mind. It just tells me here. Okay, yeah. So currently on the Shuka show, and then they're gonna do a 1200-meter sprint. End closer and sprint races. Yeah, that might be a little too hard. Randomized CMs would hurt free-to-play low spenders more than it would help. What do you mean by randomized? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by randomized. Was she able to be ran? Did she come out for the CM? When did she come out? Ah, gosh, I had to go through so much stuff. Okay, no, she didn't. Yeah. So I don't like. She's not gonna be good on a sprint. Like she's literally printed for this. Yeah, is it Miss Victoria? Is that the CM song? I don't remember. But yeah, random. If you're talking about like random, oh, like we wouldn't know it until Cygame announced it. Like you wouldn't have any time to prep parents and stuff. Yeah, it probably hurt free to plays a lot more. I think like the legacy system helps free to plays a lot more because they can actually invest time to make their aces. If you had no time to make your aces, like you're just gonna lose to someone who stat sticks you. Yeah, so you're talking about the... Well, I'm assuming you're saying like 0 time until Cygames. Like the announcements is good enough, right? Like you have 2 weeks to prep for it. So like how the Japanese server does it, like I think it's fine. Like all we really get is 1 week more. But that's also because we're on acceleration. I guess like it would be the Korean server and the Taiwanese server. Like they have no acceleration and all the foresight, so they have a whole month instead of, what is it, 2.5 weeks? But we're like on a similar schedule because the time in between each champions meet is shortened enough where it's like we've had the announcement, right? It's just we get the opportunity to like skip a CM. Like I could stop my CM3 prep and start, or I can stop my CM3 grind and just prep for CM4. So I guess that's a little different. But like the time in between is about as much time because they generally have one per month. Sometimes it's a little longer. I think prior it was once per month, right? They had it monthly. And then when they switched over to the new style, like the new host cup style, they had it like semi-frequently because they had the League of Heroes. But yeah, I think it would probably hurt free to plays more because the less skills are like the equalizer. Skills and RNG are the equalizer. You're never going to be able to high roll stats when you have that less of time. So it would definitely affect the lower end. Well, it'll affect like the weaker players more than the stronger players. Seen so many whale decks with terrible parents and skills. Yeah. I mean, they just put stats and put numbers on, and they think it's good enough. I've even seen like I mean, I think just some people just don't know what to build, and like that sucks for them. This game is a wit game. It depends on who's it's the trainer. It's all on the trainer. I've seen a late surge. I got sent a late surger Haru that has groundworks. Like they have 3 greens and groundworks on a late surger Haru. And they got double A, which like makes me really annoyed. Yeah, like a bad trainer blames the Uma, you know? The hidden tech. Maybe. I want actually, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find what they cooked up. Oh wait, never mind. It was BS. Okay, okay. But this was the haru I got sent, and it's like just Furious Feet. They have straightaway acceleration. Groundworks triple green. Like acres away. And it's just like I was like looking at that. I was just like, well, I mean, you they're cooking something that I don't understand for sure. Level 3 ult is good. Yeah, if I face that Haru and lose to it, who just has Furious Feet, I would be a little mad. Oh, I should probably post my Grass Wonder. The triple S. How many limit break fragments are we getting? You can find a list of drops from events. You can find it on Game Torah. We get one when it gets announced, right? So the day that it comes out, like they just give you one SSR, one limit break. This is like a couple of weeks after Aoharu gets implemented. This was September 20th. So September 20th. This one, when digital got released. S are crystals. So this banner, they released the crystals. You get one there. And then afterwards, like you get one. I don't know the rate of the SR ones because I do not remember it, but generally you get 1.5, 1 to 1.5 SSRs per scenario. So it would be like 3 months per crystal, and then on Game Torah you can go through the missions. Maybe I should figure out the rate for this as well. But like, if the missions sometimes they give it to you. I think this one they only gave it at the first Annie, right? Oh wait, this is the wrong date. Huh? Yeah, so like the anniversaries they give it to you. They'll run events. Like we'll have the when was this? This was like halfway through the second scenario. We had Miracle Time, and then this one had fragments in it. And then the story events, which is Makeup and Halloween. They will also have the fragments in it. I'd probably have to count them all to like give you an exact number, but just generally every event will give you these rainbow fragments, and you need to get 20 of these. Yeah, I should probably, maybe I should do another, maybe like somewhere in these tabs, I should probably count them up. But I just haven't had time recently. Hopefully I can do that like sometime this week when I stop streaming. Is Cheval Grand any good? I'd have to look at it. So not meta, because I don't remember her. I'll close this. Let's see. Around the middle of the race, if you're near the front but not leading, your speed will increase, your stamina will slightly recover. Bonus stamina recovers in longer races. Okay, so just... So she's a pace chaser that gets anchors away. Is that right? The pace station that gets anchors away that gets a 3.5 recovery on tracks that are at least or greater than 2400. Medium skill. If you're in the lead or close to the lead to the second half, your speed and acceleration will increase. So we're trying to get some carryover, I guess. And then at a random point during the first half of the last spurt, your speed will increase. That sounds terrible. Wait, hold up. Blah, 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 blah. There's acceleration, but in the mid race? Oh no, it's a random time. Wait, if you're in the sorry, okay, if you were in the first half of the pack during the second half of the middle leg, your speed and acceleration will increase. And this is a random time. So to get the carryover, you just have to win the gamble. It's like B tier, right? Like this just looks very mediocre. Not bad, but not good. I feel like she can only run 2400s. Like I don't think you want her on longs. And is it 2400 like the longest medium? Right? Like the Derby is the longest medium. So like she's just a Derby runner? I don't know if you want her on longs. Because you lose your skill, right? You lose the skill can only work on 2400 meters, but you lose the skill because it can only work on medium tracks. I'm assuming that there was a Derby right after her release then. Like, she only runs derbies. How do you determine a good Uma? What are the orders of priorities for ults, innate skills, growth rates, and race affinities? Most of the time, how I rate an Uma, like on the tier list, is what is the best Uma? Like, for frontrunners, it's Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. How does this Uma compare to Valentine's Mihono Bourbon? But usually the priority is ultimates and then, like, innate skills. Like the innate skills, and then like obviously evil skill. I don't know. It kind of just like all meshes together in my head. But I usually like think of what is the best in that strategy. So like for front runners, it's Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. For leaders, for pace chasers, it's like Ogre Christmas or eventually Gentle Donna. Late surgers, it's Jungle Pocket, like Satano Diamond. The people who have on your left, Crest Wonder, or not Crest Wonder. It's like Jungle Pocket, Neo Universe, Sakura Laurel, and then end closers. It's Orfevre for the newest ones, and then Gold Ship for like the baseline. It's just like I think I've rated enough where I just like slot them in between certain places. But your inherited unique is very important. What about the summer version? Yeah, I also think just like the reason why Valentine's Mihono Bourbon and like Summer Marzensky are rated so high is because they're like all purpose, right? Like sure, maybe they're weaker on certain like Summer Marzensky is strongest in miles and she's weaker in mediums and longs, but the fact that you can bring her to mediums and longs makes her very good. Because she's just all purpose. You can also bring her to dirt. Yeah, this is a really bad stat bonus, but let's see. Oh my god. If you're in the middle of the pack, halfway through the race, your speed will increase and your stamina will recover. If the race is shorter than 3,000 meters, you won't recover any stamina, but the effect will be longer. So it's a gold recovery skill. Wait, this actually sounds semi-decent. Like this skill, 7 seconds of a 3.5, less than 300. And then, specifically on the Tenno Spring, what other race, or I guess there's also the 3,000 meter, right? What's the 3,000 meter one? It's Tenno Spring Kikua Show? No, Kikua Show is not 3,000. Is it? It is the Kikua Show, okay. So there's 2 races where you get a gold recovery skill. That's not bad. I mean, this is a decent anchors away. 7-second 3 point or 0.35 is kind of crazy. As a pace chaser, 6th to 2nd place. If you are in this first half of the pack at a random point in the middle leg, you will get more speed, and then showdown. If you're spurting on any straight, your acceleration will increase. Does I get an evolve skill? And current speed increase? Wait, this actually sounds really good. No. It's no. This wouldn't include. It's for the this would include for the Kikua show because it's less than 3,000, not less than and equal to. So you won't get the increased version on the Kikua show. You'll get the stamina recovery version during the Kikua show. Or else there would be like a less than an equal sign here. At least that's how they would code it. Wait, this sounds like a pretty good skill. It's a small base duration, but it's a 0.5 acceleration. This is not just... I guess this only works on longs. For the upgraded version. Distance sight 4. But this one isn't on longs. Is this not just straight away? This is just encroaching shadow, no? This is not just a pace chaser encroaching shadow. So she's really strong on longs, it looks like. But this is just encroaching shadow on a pace chaser. I can't imagine she's weak. You're here in the first half of the pack. The random point in the middle leg. Yeah, she it's literally just like you have a gold ship with anchor, or you have a gold ship with encroaching shadow as a pace chaser. I mean, it sounds good. You would probably never bring her to a... I think the only issue is that, you know, it is encroaching shadow, so on certain tracks it just doesn't work on. Like, there's more medium tracks where the final leg is in a corner and not a straight. Like, it's pretty rare for, like, encroaching shadow to work. So she is she's meant for long tracks. But she doesn't sound bad on mediums. I don't think you would ever bring her to a shorter mile. Mainly because... What the thought process is behind immediately releasing the rework version skills upon release rather than reworking them for the future? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't do it earlier. I don't really want to think about like the ramifications of porting the meta shift that it would be to port it earlier though. How come Valentine's Day version is good when she doesn't have a recovery? Generally you don't get hit by all seeing eyes. Like, it's only medium tracks, sure. But like, you shouldn't be getting hit by all seeing eyes at least. On longer tracks. And like, yeah, you'll probably get hit by a mystifying murmur, but you should just be able to stat check it. But she also gets released like in a time, you know, this is right next to Mant. Mant, your horses, like if you're really playing sweaty meta type, like with really good cards and stuff, you should have max wit and like 1,000 stam. Like the stat lines are usually like 1,200, 1,000, 1,200, 700, 1,200. Like you should be really high up in stats. And I mean, sure, you only have a 92% chance to proc swinging Maestro. And like obviously if you had a second gold skill or second gold recovery, it would be a little bit more consistent. But when you have that much on a medium race, like you should just be able to stat check your stam. Like, it's just because she gets released so close to Mant. Like, at that point, you're, like, there's just so much power creep in stat gains. Mant, like, actually just completely turns what, like the stat limits on a Uma. And, like, a 3% is gonna do nothing to a 1000 stam on a medium. Especially when, like, you're pretty much guaranteed to proc Swinging Maestro. Besides that, 8%, since that's the highest you can go. But, like, the CM horses you usually see during the third scenario are going to be very high statted. And if you're pulling for meta, or, like, you're playing for meta, like, that is what it is. Obviously, if you don't have, like, if you got unlucky and you don't have the deck to support that stat line, then it's, like, it's not as strong. But in terms of, like, everything that's available, that would be the strongest Uma. And, like, on the chances that your Mihono Bourbon dies because of stats on a medium track, you'll have a Summer Marzensky behind her, right? Like, you're running 3 Umas. And your Summer Marzensky can have double heals with... whatchamacallit? Restless and Swinging. Mihono Bourbon also gets Track Blazer, doesn't she? Wait, like, there's, like, not even a point for this, because you can run... you can run the Suzuka card and get Track Blazers on medium tracks. And, like, that's the only thing you're really worried about. Like, you have 2 gold recovery skills. And then on long tracks, you'll run cooldown, because it'll get reworked at the first anniversary. And that's 2 gold recovery skills. You should be able to live with 1000 stam double gold, unless you hit a debuffer. But, like, unless you hit somebody who's running nice nature on a long track, and they try to hit you with All Seeing Eyes or a Metro Dober, but that's not going to be that popular. But yeah, like, I don't even know why I was ranting about a single gold recovery. You can literally get a second one. Because this card comes out... this card comes out before Mihono Bourbon Valentine's comes out. Yeah, it comes out a month before Mihono Bourbon Valentine's. So there's not even a... like, you're not even in a gold recovery skill drought. Like, you'll have the cooldown Swinging, and you'll have Track Blazer Swinging. Yeah, like, most likely, I mean, if you're scared of debuffers, like, you can run double golds. But yeah, stats just get so power crept that Dominator is going to be way more, like, scary. Because if somebody is running, Dominator with Gold Ship, and you get hit with a double Dominator, and then another double Dominator, and then one more double Dominator for the love of the game, like, what do you gotta do? The Marzensky card? No, not this one. Wait, which Marzensky card? No, okay, actually, Dominator isn't good with Gold Chip's skill, because Gold Chip skills activates at a random time in the mid-race leg, so it's only good, like, it only affects front runners. So it's not, like, that strong to hit Gold Chip skill on Dominators, unless, like, you're trying to take the rod as a front runner. But I don't know what card you're talking about. Restless. Yeah, I don't know what card you're talking about for front runners. But I don't think front runners are gonna have an issue with Stam. Does affinity buff affect all Umas? Yes, but that's at the second year anniversary. Like, the rework is here, right? Like, this is so far in the future. But yeah, it should buff all Umas. During Mant, though, like, you're doing, like, 40 races. Well, as long as you're a mile, medium, long race runner. But you do so many races that you can just get the race affinity bonus from here. and kind of somewhat ignore the affinity. The upgraded Moxie? Wait, but there isn't a Maruzensky card that has it? Right, you're talking about this one, right? There isn't a like the one that Fujin gives, right? There isn't a card that gives it. Summer Maru has it on like herself. She has it in her potentials. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think you should get this card. Not the Summer Mario. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you should pull for or even try to get a copy of Top Gun for Moxie. I don't think it's Restless. I don't think it's that good, especially since you get Track Blazer a little bit later. I don't think you need Restless. You get Track Blazer in like a couple of months. I just don't think it's worth pulling on this banner for her. But I mean, I guess if you got spooked by it, it's fine as a recovery skill, since it's speed versus, having to run something else. Can't use the Suzuka SSR on Suzuka though. I mean, yeah, that sucks. But like, what do you? That's one front runner. In terms of meta, Suzuka's never that strong. But yeah, Suzuka will be, hurting for it. Yeah, I don't think you would ever need more than 2 golds. Especially, like, you should have a lot of wit during the second scenario, even. So I don't think you'd ever need to, like, have another gold for insurance in the future. Because, like, once you have... Like, I think you just have to take the L. If you fail the wit proc, I don't know if you could ever bring an extra recovery skill to, like, as insurance. You have a 2 limit break Kita. Is it worth just using the SSR ticket and shard to max limit break it, or should you pull in the Kita Symbioner? I feel like possibly isn't that good moving forward. Yeah, I would say if you're like, I would only say if you're at limit break 1 to save up for the banner. Especially with like there's like so much good things to pull here that surely one of these other options would be better if you can just max limit break it with the ticket and the limit break shard. Because like after these banners, there's not really much to pull on. So you'd rather invest something in here, whether that be an Uma or a different speed card, because that probably would progress your count a little bit better than something else. I don't know if you're pulling on Rico Rice or not. If you have like a bad SRs, you should probably pull on Rico Rice as well. Or Rico Rice instead. And then resave for these banners down here. Alright, I think I'm gonna end my stream here. Didn't do any... I don't know if we might only do race matches on, like, once a week. Just because I want to give people more time to build aces, so we're not just watching the same aces. The doc has notes. It won't show you the notes. You might have an old version of this. You might have the published version of it, because I have a published version out prior to when I did these notes. But the one where like you can see the notes is linked in the description, so you can open up that and you should be able to pull up the notes. Right now I have all the Umas pretty much rated. Some of the ones after the like around the first year, and like Saiyan Sky and Nishino Flower, I don't have much written up for because I didn't really have time. And then the supporter banners are up until the scenario. Like I feel like that's enough. I'll try to get more of this done. And then I've added more tabs, I've been talking about the cards here. The welfare cards from like the main story. Yeah, I think it's because like when I initially did this, because you're like old viewer, I had the published version out, but then I was like, oh, you can't see the notes on the published version, so I have the viewer one as well. Yeah, got a lot of stuff in here now. I want to put more effort into, like, I've been doing less videos because I really want to like finish up this document or the spreadsheet. So I think it would be it's a lot more helpful, and it's a lot easier to consume than like a video. Yeah, you probably had my published version bookmarked, but I think this is a lot easier to consume than a video, so I'd rather work on this than actually make a video. But also, I'm just kind of lazy. I like doing streams instead, since it doesn't need too much prep. But yeah, I think I will end the stream here. Was it 4-hour stream? And I have to do a couple of Ura runs. Can you wait, can you wait, sorry, let me read this one real quick. Can you see the notes on my calendar? Like on here? Like, yeah, you should be able to. As long as you have the published version from the description rather than, or sorry, the viewer one from the description rather than description. No, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow I try to stream only 3 times a day just so I can spend, or it's not 3 times a day, 3 times a week, so I can spend more time on like other resources. Because I realized, like, I mean, I rarely post videos because I think I just got too comfortable with streaming. Yeah, and I just wanted to change the pace as well. I think streaming 5 times a day was rough on me. But yeah, tomorrow I will stream, same time, but that'll be the last one for the week. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys all for watching today. I'll be back at the same time tomorrow, and then if you guys have any more questions or anything, just ask on my Discord. Bye-bye.